Hello? Alright. What's up, Panda? How's it going? Finished Grandia Extreme? Extremis Grandia? Dude, there's so much to do. Like, I don't think you understand, like, the level of how much more is involved. Honestly, it's too much. It's so much. Also, what's up, man? What's up, Everest? How's it going? Here, let's get some juicy music going. Let's do... Huh. Wait, I have an idea. Alright, cool. We have Grandia Extreme music now. Alright. So we get the best of both worlds. So today, what I want to try to do is set up a new infrastructure thing, and frankly, we will delete the old one. I don't believe it has the shit that I want, and we'll start from scratch. So, like, I had, like, a whole different thing set up for all this shit, and I basically tore it all down one day when I realized, like, I want to go a different route, and then I just never did that for a long time. And it was like in between the move. That was like the big thing, and then I never just got it back going. Grandia, I think so for a bit. I mean, there's so much left, dude. We can do it, but I don't know. People were already getting pissed off with Grandia. Myself included, like, damn. But we beat the game. And then obviously there was the extra stuff at the end. It's just too much. Level 200 is crazy. Fuck people, your hobbies is more important. That's true. I mean, technically this is my my hobby as well. I like this stuff. Whereas Quan Lee too. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Like, the game doesn't make any fucking sense, right? It's like if we even assign some level of, like, you know, validity to it, we're already making a mistake. Let's see. Is this on? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wait, what's all this? Oh, yeah, this is old. We don't need this. Okay. So, frankly, we can delete this. All right, so this is an old VM that I was trying to make as, you know, the main big dick thing. But now, let's say fuck that. Let's delete it. Yeah. Now we're doing numbers and slash again. I mean, technically, that's how, you know, Grandia Extreme was, too. Oh, yeah, Saul. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Let's nuke Saul, too. Stop. Sweet. Can you guys even hear the music? Yeah, you guys should be able to. See, we get to enjoy Grandia Extreme in its form, too. God, that was too much. That was too much. Anyway, let's delete these. How do I delete this again? I forgot. It's like more, remove, purge the disks as well. Andrea Lee, hey, how's it going? Hope you've been well. All right, let's see. Let's destroy this shit too. Are you Andrea Lee from Twitter? Or, sorry, yeah, Twitter? Like video editor? Nah, no worries. Daffy talking to Master Beater. Yo, what's up? The moment arbitrary law expires by its own limitation, natural law resumes reign. What the fuck? Wait, what are we talking about? Lysander Spooner was fucking Moscow? Who is that? I'm like really behind all this shit, dude. I haven't like... I've basically been away from the universe for a couple of days. Okay. I did not kill Naz, right? Alright, good. Sweet. Okay, so now all I want to do is start all this shit over again. Let's draw like a plan for this. How would I even do this, GIMP? Let's just make a new image. Okay. Alright. So, fuck this. Let's make it black. But yeah, how's it going, Andrea? Hope all's good. Don't disturb him. He's gooning, dude. That's tight. Sounds like fun. Let's see. Foreground color. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's just make this black. Yes. Okay, and now let's just make a couple of white squares. That's gonna do the... let's do that. Your top 5 games? Yeah, there you go. What? Oh, that's a selection tool. Moron. Okay, what's a square generating tool? No, that's rectangle select. Fuck. I don't actually know. I'm not really like a crop tool. How the hell do you make a rectangle in this shit? Paintbrush? Fill tool? Okay, I just need some basic bitch stuff, dude. Sometimes GIMP is like ridiculous. This is transform. Okay, let's see. So Java Stout. What we making? Basically, I just want to like do my infra differently. Just like I have a server, I'm trying to like make it nice. What's a rectangle? What's this? Oh, whoa. Dixon Dallas, good looking. Whoa. Damn. What's up, Saul? There isn't really any shapes in GIMP. That's crazy. I guess there isn't. I remember there's something to make a square or a rectangle. Whatever. Okay, you know what? Fuck this then. We'll just, discard these changes, and we'll say like oh yeah, Dia. We can use Dia. Do we not have Dia? Is it under yay? How's it going, Saul? Dia.get. Yeah, let's get that one. Gotta draw 'em. Man, I'm not like some like actual artist or anything, you know? Like I don't even have like drawing shit like figured out. But yeah, what's up, Java? Hope you've been well. Okay, so the goal I have while this is installing is I want, well, you know what, we could just outline it in a pad right here. Not like that. Nvim, what we do. .txt. Okay, so we want 4 VMs, right? And these will be Alpine Linux. And we're going to make them... Alright, so the first one, what we need is a infra. We call it infra, and that's going to be the host name. And this one is going to be for permanent, just shit to serve. Like git... or GOGs, I should say. And, I don't know, just, like, build servers, etc. Anything that needs to be there. Like, if it has to be, like, Jenkins'd up or whatever. That's gonna be one. Then we're gonna have dev. This will be, careless deployments. And, yeah, oh yeah, Alpine Linux, and we want this to all be Podman, right? So it's going to be 4 Alpine Linux VMs. They have Podman. Actually, is Podman even on Alpine? I didn't even know that. Is Podman on Alpine? Okay. Yeah, okay. I've actually never really thought about that. Got a drum. Let's see. We have Dia. Oh. Here we go. Dia is installing now. I know. That's pretty bad. It's just white. I don't know what to say. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. Okay, so it does have it, and then full functionality, you need to enable C groups in Service V2 or Unified model, which is currently default. Okay, so we don't have to do anything? We love dicks? Hell yeah, dude. Come watch the truth and let's talk. Saul doesn't like Twitch. He's a hipster, man. Honestly, Twitch kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, as far as like mechanically, but the cool people are on Twitch. But honestly, YouTube has upped their game, dude. Like straight up. Okay, so oh yeah, here's the other thing. So so we didn't even finish writing what this is. Careless deployments, development shit. It's separate, so nothing fails. So I can just keep working, right? Prod, this one is going to be careful deployments, public facing, etc. Okay, be careful. And then the last one we want is oh yeah, what was it? I came up with it. It was volatile. Is that how you spell volatile? How do you spell volatile? Is it like that? Oh, it is like that. Okay. Volatile. Okay. This is basically for Minecraft. Any game servers or bullshit like that. And we're gonna do it there. YouTube has better emotes. You hate Twitch. If David was monetized, I'm pretty sure he can add emotes. I don't even know, dude. They have a very basic bitch UI on the Linux side. Did you just see it? Yes, I saw Arslan did move to Japan, so now he's like a permanent resident there. Isn't that crazy? Zosimalobiano. What up, dude? How's it going? I like your emote. That's you. Isn't that you, Daff? Or Ratata? Or Daffy. At this point, I've called you Daffy for years. Oh. Yeah, dude. Our boy Roger's coming back. It's pretty sweet. But anyway, so this is the plan. The other thing I thought was maybe to do infra and then... Yeah, I think that's good. Dev, prod, infra, and volatile. So that this will just be shit that can die. This will be shit that's like, you know, like nice, you know, nothing like crazy. Ratata better. It's you? Nice. Yeah, YouTube is a lot better, honestly. I don't think, or you're not supposed to get ads in YouTube. If you do, that's fucked up, and it shouldn't be the case. Yeah. I think this is good. And prod will just be public. You know, rather than saying dev and prod, maybe it's better to do like... No, that's good. Yeah, 4 VMs. 4 VMs, that's good. That's good enough. And then I pretty much have everything I need here. So, the main thing, though... Infra is going to have at least a couple of things, and one of them is going to be an HA proxy. And that's going to be how everything communicates with each other. And I want the, like, the DNS resolving or I want the routing to go like such, right? I want it to be like, let's go to http:// or we'll just say the host name like this. All right, let's say it would be like infra.onibakuland.net/ gogs, I guess, or something like that. So it would be like, you know, the host name, domain, and then whatever thing that you're trying to hit. It's you, Daffy. It's you, Daffy. Magdalena Blessing. Are these all your arts? What the hell? It's you, Daffy. Damn. Hell yeah, dude. That's sweet. Did we ever go to the moon? I think we did. But I think some of the... I don't know, man. Like, at this point, I don't fucking know. But, like, we know shit about the moon that I feel like you had to have known to it by physically being there. So I think we went to the moon. But I think that we've done a lot of other shit that we don't know about. So then that's like what? Hostname dot domain dot net /service. EG, like that. All right. This should be, oh yeah, these are the VMs. And we will do like that. This music is so happy. The moon is fake. We didn't know what the fuck a moon was until mid-1900s. How come? What about Galileo and all them? Like, on an actual question, you know? That's... Well, we don't need this fucking diagram anymore. This is just fine. Okay, this is the plan. So this is what we want. Okay. Plan. Okay. So, this is what we want to do. So, let's get started on it. First thing is first. Let's make... we need to go to open... Actually, wait. Should I open OpenSense on stream? I don't think that makes sense. What do you... Oh, what are we doing here? I don't understand. Can you explain in human language? Okay, so basically, this is what we call Proxmox, right? This is basically just a server. It's running back in the other room. And it's, you might... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it should be loud enough where you guys can hear it. And, basically, what I want to do is have, like... stuff like locally. People usually will use like GitHub, for example, to host their code. It'll be like a service online where they keep all their code. It's the shit that Microsoft has, and they trained all the code generation shit on like GitHub code, right? It's basically where the code all basically usually sticks on GitHub. It's a service that does it for everyone for free. Very nice. It's, you know, been nice for a long time until very recently. So that, for example, is a service that I would want to host myself at home. And that's what this is. So this is just like this is basically a web GUI to a physical computer on my network. It's 10.0.0.20, right? And this thing will be able to run VMs, virtual machines, or containers. And I can basically have like a bunch of like servers like and virtually to have all of like the stuff that I would need for like development here. So these 4 VMs would basically be like infrastructure, right? So that would be maybe like the thing where I store my code would be hosted there. Or maybe like the way that I route network requests, like with this HA proxy stuff. Like all the stuff that would be needed for me to like run servers and shit at home. That's where that kind of stuff is going to live. And then these two are for like, hey, like maybe I'm trying to write some code. I want to test it really easily. So I'll have a server called dev. And then I just do, you know, I can fuck around with it. I can let it die. It doesn't matter, right? Prod is like where production, right? So it's where you don't want to have, you know, that's what people are actually going to have and use. So it has to be like sick and like very secure and like isolated. So yeah, so it's basically shit to like run stuff locally. That's what this is. How do we know the moon? It's just moon instead of a chunk of earth that broke off and fell into space. I don't buy the moon theory. What's the moon theory? Is this like Parasite theory with the gay dudes? Anyway, that was a long explanation, and we'll learn by doing. So let's create a VM. We'll call this infra. Start on boot. Oh shit. Well, the only thing I understand in human language is local server. Okay, basically, yeah, we're trying to make the server that we have at home very usable for our purposes. I just cut my hand. Let me go wipe this off. All right, we're good. Lance Armstrong didn't go there. So then how? Like, what's the evidence? Like, is it because the moon landing like looked fucked up, the footage? Is that the evidence for it? Look, I'm down. My mind has been fucking open since this whole Epstein shit. Like 100%. CGI? It was all chi. That's very appropriate. Chi. But it was all CGI, huh? Startup delay. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Let's make this services or something. Okay. ISO image Alpine. That's pretty old though. Oh yeah, and we wanted to go in the SSD pool. We'll give it 256 gigs. Yeah. Should be enough. Not read only. Discard SSD emulation. Cool. Really? I don't know. What do you think? So you think it doesn't happen? Like, why? Like experts like see this. This is like the whole like, you know, maybe destruction people would look at the Twin Towers falling and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Like, this is fun. This is not real. All right, 12 is probably fine. Sockets cores. Not ballooning. And we'll give it 16 gigs. This. Oh, yeah. Okay. Firewall. Okay. I'm going to assume that should be... Yeah. I don't know what it even does after that. All right, let's see. Start after created. Okay. Here we go. We got our first one. Oh, wow. This is like hella bleeding. Damn, see? We can never escape Grandia. Such good music. Okay, cool. So now we have to set the shit up. All right, so it's root. Okay, so setup Alpine. US keyboard. Just US. Host name. Fully qualified form. So we'll just say infra. Yeah. Okay, so available is F0, that's fine. We want DHCP. Do you want to do any manual network configuration? No. Okay, password, don't say it out loud. Okay. Time zone. Let's see. America / Denver. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I always want to use like the Parasite Eve password, like AE3 MEIL S2 S3 S2Y or whatever. I forgot it exactly. Proxy none. Find and use the fastest mirror. Cool. Damn. So yeah. Do you guys actually want to beat the rest of it? Because this actually won't take that long. If you guys want, after we do set this up, we can just play some. We can keep playing Grandia, but like, I got the vibe that people were like super done with the game too. 8 streams, like 50 hours, I think at least 50 something by the end of yesterday. I just know that it's going to be a crazy amount of grinding to get the rest of it. Because at that point, there's a lot of other games we should probably be playing. All right. Damn, it's testing like legitimately every single server. To finish it in 1 month? Oh, God. That's a lot, dude. It took like a week to get to level like 50, and it's going to have diminishing returns every time that you level up beyond that. I mean, yeah, sure, we have the option of, like, we can totally do, if we had fast forward, it would really make it worthwhile. Oh, set up a user. Yes, onibakuman. Full name will be David. Oh wait, should I say like business ATTID? Business ATTID. Business ATTID. Perfect. Okay, new password. Obviously, don't say it out loud. Fuck you if it's bad password too weak. Okay, SSH key or URL. No. Open SSH. Okay, so which disks? SDA. Would you like to use it for sys? Yes. Cool. Nice. All right, so we're getting it installed. This is Alpine. All right, sick. It is. Please reboot. Okay, so now what I gotta do is shut this off. So power off. Okay. While it's off, we got to take out the disk. It's literally like a real computer, and this is the CD, the image, the ISO of the actual disk. So let's remove it. Or wait, can I like unplug it and like not completely remove it? Add. Okay, no. Remove. Or no, we could just say edit. Okay. Do not use any media. Perfect. Now, let's boot this bitch up. Okay, see, all right, we got ourselves a computer. All right, well, it's doing its thing. This is the one that we're working on here. We just need to make sure that these two work. Honestly, this is the only one that I really care to do right now. to get Git on it and HA proxy, like passing through to, oh, here we go. Okay, so infra logins, so we'll say onibakuman, and I'm in. Okay, so now let's see, it's like APK add podman. Okay, sudo APK add podman. There's no sudo. Okay, so maybe I just do su. All right, APK add podman. Required podman. No such package? Oh. Oh, I have to enable the community repository. Okay, so, all right, Alpine community repository. Okay, so main community is made by users of the team with official developers, and they're close to Alpine Linux packaging process. But they may be done. Okay. Is it not like available? Enabling. Oh, here we go. Enabling the community repository. With just that? Nice. Okay. So just one command. Console. Whoa, that's the music when you win the battle. You never hear the beginning. Okay, so anyway. Setup APK repos. And then -C. Find and use the fastest mirror. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, I really did enjoy Grandia. It was pretty good. W bigotry? That's why you like Grandia? No one liked the elf people, but everyone rejoiced at the end because we killed the femboy. Quan Lee 3. I bet it's going to be the same thing. Like, if you get to the end of it, there has to be some, like, mega Quan Lee bullshit, you know? It's hard to say. Okay, Podman. Okay, it's figuring it out. I didn't know you had to manually enable the community repo. Interesting. Okay, now. Oh, there it is. We got Podman on there. Nothing failed. Okay, configure the subordinate IDs. Rootless Podman. You need to configure subordinate user IDs. Etsy subuild or BUID. And subordinate group IDs. Mount the... Okay. Let's go to there. Okay, to avoid permission problem with rootless Podman, consider using crun. To run Podman in rootless mode, run the following commands. Replace user with your username and commands. Mod probe ton. Okay. All right. Replace user. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not going to complain. Mod probe ton. Okay. So we added that module. What is that? Okay. Etsy/modules. You can add it there. Okay. Podman. Okay. So Alpine works differently. Ton and then what the fuck? Wait, why can't I? Huh. Strong monster, double HP monster, many enemy. I mean, we have, dude. Have you? Wait, Daffy, do you not know about the randomizer? There's a randomizer now for Parasite Eve II. I'm sure, right? Yeah, you must have seen it, right? You can totally do that in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's just SSH into this thing. So onibakuman at. Oh yeah, let's give it an IP. Yeah, dude. Here, there's a Discord that where they have it. It's really really nice. It's really fun. And you just like run a tool with the image, and then it like generates you a new ISO that like has it all like randomized and shit, and you just play that. It's pretty cool. Okay. You know what? Let's just bring. Oh yeah, I want to give it a IP. Okay, let's maybe I should do that off stream real quick here. Yeah. I don't want to open my router live here and fuck up and provide people with my public or my private IP. Okay. Let's see. So, what I'm doing now is I'm going to give infra its own IP. Leases. Okay, so infrastructure VM. Oh, yeah, I did have one. Okay, so let me take the old one off. Okay. And then it was DNS overrides. I remember we had to do that too. Apply the changes. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put this over here. There we go. It's a lot better. Hey, now I can see chat and do stuff on the side. Okay, so that's done. The other thing we need is DNS overrides. If I remember right, it was unbound, yeah. Overrides, there it was. Okay. Let's see, infrastructure. Okay, so let's edit this. I agree. Shout out to Meisaka. She's actually much better. Infra and yes. Okay, I think I did that right. Okay, and then now I can give it .04. Yeah. Static DHCP mapping. All right, cool. Now I can do it. Whoa, you never hear that. Bigger cock, too. Damn, dude. Probably. Look, man. It's an effective size. It's more about practicality, not grotesqueness. That. Okay, client identifier. Okay, cool. Static ARP entry, go. Apply. Okay, cool. So we gave it. Oh, what up, Shinra? How's it going? So we gave it an I. Okay, right now it's 10.0.0.197. Let's reboot this bitch. Yes, the degeneracy has already began, Shinra. By the way, would you actually like? Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can see lease of 10.004 obtained from 10.001. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So now we can say SSH into onibakuman at infra. Excellent. Perfect. What's going on? Not much. We are listening to the soundtrack of the greatest game in the world. But also, now that I'm actually, like, basically beat that game, right? I need to start getting some shit going for coding. So, okay, one thing is we just installed Alpine, or on an Alpine box, this Podman business. We haven't done the tower yet. No, I basically left off last time, and I was like, all right, I need to, like, chill from this game for a second. Yeah. Do you guys want to see the tower? Because, like, if I get this shit done soon, which, honestly, I might be able to, frankly. Does Alpine Linux Zellage? Is that a thing? I think it's there. Okay, so let's try it. APK add Zellage. Oh, okay, let's do su-c apk add Zellage. You're fine with it? It really? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'll just go all the way. What? What the fuck? Am I doing this wrong? Don't force yourself. I appreciate it. That's the ending of the... Oh, what? So that worked. Why doesn't it work here? Who am I? Onibakuman. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright, whatever. We could just do it here. Everything is typing normally. Okay, weird. Huh. You got the tower and the big dragon left. The tower will take a couple of hours at least because of your the combat styles. Unless you bump up the speed, to be honest, that's what I would do if I had to do the tower. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it in the OG game, so unless I could somehow maybe take my file and put it in like the remaster, if there is a remaster even. If there is, I would do that. But you know, it is what it is. It's okay. All right, so wait, why did I need root? Oh yeah, Zellage. APK add Zellage. Sweet, okay. All right, nice. So we have that. All right, who am I? I'm Onibakuman. Zellage. Cool. All right, so. Oh wait, these are none of my fucking. Oh yeah, control O. Okay. Okay. Session detached. Weird. Okay. All right, I can have a tab. Oh, okay. Oh, tab and then new. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. And then how do I go back and forth? Navigate between the tabs. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I have like a very custom setup for this shit, so mine's weird. When's a TeamSpeak server? You play on 150 or so on the emulator. Ooh, that might be okay. I feel like it would be really unstable, but like I guess we could try it. The TeamSpeak server. Oh god, dude. Discord is failing. Discord is being pretty shitty big time. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. We have this, so Podman. PS. Whoa. It's using C Groups V1, which is deprecated in favor of Z Groups V2. Podman V5 will have them set environment variable to that. Oh, yeah, I never did the, this stuff. The rootless, business. Yeah, here we go, so... How do I paste in here? More... Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, wait, maybe I can pop this shit out and, like, have a better one. No? Maybe I can do, like... Send Control Alt Delete. I don't know. Alright. Perhaps I treated you too hard. Yeah, honestly. Panda will be gone. 16, motherfucker. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it will be kind of ridiculous. You know what? How do you... Okay, Proxmox, paste text in terminal. Yeah, dude. It's kind of the end. It's the end of an era. But that's okay. Start done. So, can I SU in SSH session? Pretty sure. So I'm in wheel. APK add sudo, maybe? 16 is legal. 17, I'm not a minor. You can tech. No, Diddy. Yeah, dude, you've been LARPing as a kid for so long. You know, Discord has no choice but to take your ID and, like, photograph it. Really. Is that how it works? A little chat GPT. I am trying to... I am SSH'd into an Alpine server to run the SU command to run things as root. It fails. Put my in a group or something to make it work. I know it does, but let's just reboot. Wow. Okay, let's reboot. Okay. It still doesn't. What the fuck? But then I can do it here, like as a normal. Same thing. We'll go in as root. Permission denied. To music's off of YouTube's. Yeah, this is all on YouTube. Alright, Joel Studios 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, dude, it's so dumb. Fuck. It's definitely something. Add user to wheel. I'm in wheel. I'm in goddamn wheel. Dude, yeah, something is fucked up with this. It's very strange. Like, the keyboard is, like, brought in wrongly into here. Can we queue up songs? What the fuck? What is going on? I don't understand. Like, Proxmox keyboard issues. What the hell is going on? Uh, It's very strange. Yeah, this is obscure. He only listens to AI music? Damn, dude. Wow. That was just some good shit. Just because there's a lot of Ape Escape in there doesn't mean it's a bad thing. So I can't even close here. Maybe it's because of this? Dude. The Charlie Kirk song? Dude, I know what you're talking about. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's so dumb. Anyway, I can't fucking edit this goddamn thing because of the way it's... Oh my god. I can't press Control R. Okay. You know what? we'll just have to reboot this. Oh, really? It's pretty creepy. I dig it. All right. Okay, so let's just go in as root. And then vim, or no, don't vim, nano etc /ssh sshd. All right, because apparently I have to use fucking nano. And then make that yes. Oh, because I have to oh, that's so fucking weird. So I have to do this to press Control X. Yes. Oh my god. So that's why. All right. That's fine. I'll just do that so I can. And then SS. Oh yeah. How do you restart SSH service? And oops. Alpine. How to open SSH service. It's RC something. It's good music like the Gregorian. Oh, look what it autoplays to. See? It knows. Okay, so it's just like this. Oh, I did just reboot it, so it doesn't matter. In fact, we'll just do it again. Oh, is it like fucked up? Okay, it's like fucked up. Reboot. I don't know what's going on. An even more French song? Damn, dude. You spoil us with your countrymen's contributions to society. Oh, of course. Expedition 33. Is this him? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Stop it. Weird. Can't lock the file. Wait, what's this? Quit power down failed. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Got timed out. What the fuck? What do you even do now? Yeah, it's just fucked up. How do I force quit it now? This is pretty cool. This is hype. The music's pretty hype. Okay, why can't it shut down? This song is pretty sweet, though. I want to play this game one day, but it's pretty long, right? From what I gather. Like maybe even longer than Grandia itself. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet. Now it's stopped. Weird. All right, strange. I don't know why it failed. Yeah. I think I'm like pretty gassed out on it too. RPG is like, God, I guess like as a kid you have all the time in the world, you know? Okay, so we have a thing. What the fuck? Permission denied. Okay. Why is it saying permission denied? Oh yeah, we'll grep. Oh, what the like, I can't use modifier keys. Okay. Proxmox can't use modifier keys. Unless I coach you to be OP so you can just... Oh, so, like... Okay, I see what you mean. What the hell? Let's see what ChatGPT says. When using Proxmox to act with VMs in their TTY via the no VNC, I cannot use modifier keys. Can I do so? That really sucks. So you have to do the... Yeah, I'd rather just use SSH, but... Okay. Okay. When using SH, I cannot use SU or login as root, even with permit root login. Yes. What is going on? Let's just get a fresh terminal. Oh, Rat Taxi. Rat Taxi's cool. That's what he said in the song. Oh. I didn't even realize people were singing in it, honestly. Has no usable password. Oh, wait, but I does have a password. You're trying to use a SSH password, auth is disabled. Okay. All right. So, but if I do onibakuman at infra, okay. All right, let's see if I can just get sudo or something. Alpine sudo. Let's see how it works here. But can be installed like that. Sudo allows. Okay. Setting up a new user. I got you. Damn, you don't like Rat Taxi? So rude, dude. Is this French too? This is... Whoa. This sounds like porn music. Zombies. Wow, how do you find this stuff? Let's see. Wheel group, okay. Root programs without anyone to get... Oh, okay. Oh, it's do as. Wait, do as. What the fuck? It's do as. Okay, do as. Do as dash u. Okay. This is so like, you know that one song that's just there's a few of them that sound like the same voices in the background. It's very sensual. Okay. To add the currently login used as a group. Okay. Using duet. Okay. Unknown group seat. The Festival of the Ghost. O2 Jam, the festival. All right, just to see what he's talking about. Okay, this seems pretty random, too. No? Not this? This seems like completely different, but... That's the one? Okay. All right. Why is it doing... The part that confuses me is... Permit root login. Yeah, yes. 15 years ago? Oh, damn. I've never heard of it. Okay, so... Permit root login is good. Okay. All right. Do as -u root. And then apk add nano. Oh, whoa, I can do that now. Okay. All right, wait. I just didn't realize that's how it is. Okay, so do as like that. APK add all right, that's cool. That's really fucking weird. So that's how I do all right. So instead, then I have to, okay, do as APK, so we'll just do like vim etc ssh sshd config. Oh, whoops, duh. So this should be user root. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now it's working, all right. So we're doing good. Yeah, this is a pretty intense song. It's about to be over, though. Let's put on a very cheeky song. Gargan Rue FF9. That's the end of the song. I didn't... You remember your I was typing it right, but like this is now allowing us so. Okay. Cuz now we do as -u root and then we can do commands. All right, cool. So that's good. Now we can do that podman ps. All right, so it says using cgroups -v1 which is deprecated in favor. So let's go back to their wiki page. God, I wish, dude. Like sometimes it's like when you just don't know, because this is some I don't really use this shit, right? Wait, this is not it. This is oh yeah, enable in rootless mode. Okay, so what we can do is this. So do as you and then root. And then can I like oops. Do something like that? Oh, okay. So echo that and then T-A. Can we do something like this? No command found. Does it have echo? It does. Fucking weird, man. What's the goal of this? Okay, so basically I just want to have 4 VMs that will do all sorts of whatever the fuck I wanted to do. This is the one that we're working on right now, and we want it so that we'll have a Git server and like any of the build servers, and also a proxy to like route all of the stuff, so that I can just like type into my URL bar like certain like whatever I watch, like service wise, like whatever I deploy here, and it'll just come up like in this way. So I'd be like, if I wanted this GOGS thing, right, it's a place to store your code, right, it would just be, I would type this in my URL bar and it would come up. That's like the end goal, I guess, in simplest terms. Let's see, do as, can I just do it like that? Do as, like, okay, let's see. Can I do as similar to SU? Do as can absolutely, but a way it's cleaner. Install do as, okay. Okay. I'm in wheel. Do as -s. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. All right. Nice. I'm not really that used to Alpines, but you know, we're learning as we go. Oh, this is a great song. All right, so we got do as, dude. All right, so now let's finish this stuff. Okay, cool. So mod probe that. And let's pop that bitch onto cat SE modules. All right, the ton is there. Now we're giving onibakuman, my user, the ability to run podman commands in a rootless environment. Isn't that exciting? So then we don't have to always be root, which is the whole point of using podman, or one of the main points, I should say. Okay, cool. So I did that. And then to verify, let's just do reboot. Arsalan Ash is like one of the greatest like Tekken players, the Pakistani dude that won was like 4 Evos or whatever. Or is it like, it's more than that, isn't it? -s. I love. Okay, cool. Do it. I've never used that. I've used sudo. Let me make this big, and then let me also move the chat because, you know, you got this. It might be over the really exciting here. There, that's actually a much better place for that. Oh, okay, cool. I can do it. Okay, so just go like, I ran a podman command as my user, and it works, but has some errors / warnings. Can you address them? There we go. Here's a cool song. All right. Picked up on that. Dude. Okay. Police sources. Okay. Oops. sysfs. Anything else? Okay, so if this is Alpine Linux, enabled your unified C group hierarchy in the bootloader. If you use grub, add this to the kernel parameters. If using systemd. Okay. Let me add kernel that you. There's a lot of dudes that like got of that. It's been cutting out for the really. Oh. Okay, I know. No. I completely forgot. Okay, so what I did is I have a foot pedal now, and I programmed it to mute the mic. It was muted right there, right? So I'm going to press it again, and I'm going to keep talking, okay? I'm pressing it now. I've just been resting my foot on it this whole time. I mean, it feels like it. Dude, so here's the other cool thing. I made it so that I can also increment and decrement the coom counter with it. So here, it's 4 right now. I'll make it 5, 4. I can increment it and decrement it with just like, fucking foot taps. There, let's put it back to like 0. Oh no! Isn't that cool? Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot. I was literally resting my foot on that. So if it's not what I just described, then yeah. Do you ever program the middle thing? The middle thing? Like the foot pedals, or what you mean? Yeah, the pedals for the foot. Yeah, it has a program where you can like specify what it does. So I just went into then the middle. Oh, of course, yes. I see what you're saying now. Yes, the third leg has its own pedal. Indeed. Oh, wait. With grub? Is this grub? Most common. Do as -u root vim boot sys linux. Oh. Is it grub? No. Okay. Confirm you're currently... Yeah, I already did. Paste anyways. It says sysfs. Okay, so then... Wait, so /boot sys... There is no file. Can we make it? Alpine does not use system D. Okay. What is... How can I fix it with Alpine Linux then? Let's just give me something like that. Okay. Okay, so it suggested something wrong. Let's see. How can I check if I'm using syslinux? Okay. I just want C groups v2. This seems to be a little bit more intense than I expected. Okay. Okay. Cat syslinux. There is no syslinux, so I don't think I'm using that. Oh, you can check for packages. Okay, it's in there. There is no full syslinux folder in the boot folder. Can I just make it? No, do not just create it. That would give you a non-bootable system in the next reboot. Okay. I'm using grub. Okay, all right, let's see. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Frank Zappa? That was random. Okay, this tells exactly what you're running, clears up the confusion. You're using syslinux and ext Linux mode. That's why there's no that. On Alpine, ext Linux is approximately syslinux. What your system is using decode. Okay, so. Whoa, okay. So there's ex. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that'd be an interesting thing to do. So wait, what's the point of this? Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Okay. So I have that. Okay, now we're talking. So do as vim boot ex. Oh, and I don't even need to put -user now anymore. Okay, sweet. Something like default vert. Label vert, okay. Kernel. Oh, an append. Okay, so it's here. Okay, so now we can put it. All right. And add this exactly to the end. Okay. All right. Paste anyway. Okay, I think that's good. Yep, that's all one line. Okay, so now we've done that. Reboot. We don't have to recreate the init RAM thing. Okay, well that's different than what I'm used to. Do as reboot. That's so cool. Okay, now I know about do as. So, okay, what I could do... Because I have that bot that we made, and it actually kind of works. Like, we can make it, like, play stuff in an overlay. I didn't really abandon it. It's still there. We still have the code. So maybe that'd be kind of fun to do that, something with that. What's up, Radon? Not too much. Did you get like ratioed by What the fuck? If you spoke earlier, Radon, I apologize. For some reason, it just overlay just didn't work. Or if it did, I missed it a long time ago. Did you ever ride a camel? Yeah, I have a few times. I've eaten camel as well. Which, that's a pretty cool delicacy. Although it's kind of sad eating camel. It just feels depressing. What the fuck? It's still like that. Verify this worked. Okay. Well, the stat command gives me sysfs. What's up, Necrovane? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Camels are tight. I really like them. Unless the kernel is told to disable V1. Right now, kernel boot is... This with correct fix, this will work in brackets. Okay. Vim. Okay. Okay. Append to replace / extended so it contains all of this. I'm pretty sure it was all this stuff that was... Okay. Copy. Paste it anyways. Even though Alpine doesn't understand systemd, this flag still matters because it forces... Okay. What? It appends final example, and then it doesn't even put the whole thing there. What the fuck? Okay. Do as reboot. Ah, shit, man. Well, good luck with that. That sucks. So I guess you guys are just kind of... Well, I guess you guys have to fix it somehow. There we go. Okay, so... let's see. The stat... It still fucking said... Okay. That's, okay. Let's see how it interprets this. We'll let AI. Nicer kernel args are definitely a problem now. Means I prefer... What the fuck? It literally says to remove that. Okay, alright, AI. Alright, whatever, dude. Yeah, more or less. It is a little bit vibe coding. Okay, so then we just want to get rid of this. And then we're good. Cool. How's it going, Arch? Gave me a headache. Fuck the... Oh, yeah, you were saying that the system works. Make it work? I'll try, man. You're applying a wrench to, like, a wrong situation. I am merely a wrench that can interact with penguins. That's it. Yeah, it's true. Give it to us, dude. We can split it like, 6 ways. Be cool. They're having a promotion where if you deposit 100, you get 1,500. Hey, hell yeah! All right. Korean won, isn't that like? That's probably not that much, is it? I don't know. I actually don't know the exchange rate. Okay, so now the stat command. Wait. Wait. Hold up. What the fuck is the point of this? Yeah, $80? Hell yeah, dude. $80 is no joke, dude. Wait, how do I validate that it still shows, but I don't think that command does do that, dude. Yeah, this doesn't test it. I didn't even think about it. Huh. Okay. All right. How can I? Okay. I guess. I don't know if that. Okay. Well, I don't know why that command works. Okay. Well, let's just see if Podman still does its. Oops. Podman does its thing. Podman PS. No, it still says that no. How do I use C groups V2 with Alpine Linux? Falls back to there. Okay. What the fuck? Itsy Jam from Dream Theater? That's sweet. I love this song. Okay. Oh, such a good song, dude. All right. Append there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yep, equals all. Gex for the collab stream? You got it, dude. You know you like that game. Test it manually. Okay. Okay. Unknown. It just says unknown. Let's see if it knows. Oh, yeah, we could set that up. Well, actually, all the shit that we're doing today is kind of in the spirit of setting that stuff up, too. Oh. All right, you know what? Okay. Alpine Linux is kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just think to myself, you should just kept a Debian VM and just go with that, but that just seems like a lot for, but after going through all this bullshit, it's still like that. L Linux. First off, L Alpine, okay? And no, it is pretty cool. So I don't have that. Even better. Okay, this is a strong signal. Not V2. Okay, yep, this is as strong as a signal you're getting, AI. Let's just let it do its thing. GPT is not good with Linux. Is Gork better? I'm like very tempted to just say fuck it and just use Arch for the VMs, but because then I'll actually know what the hell I'm doing, but let's do it proper. Use Gemini for configs? Oh, maybe I should look into that then. Hey, let's see groups v2. Okay, is not by manually mounting the groups yourself. You should let OpenRC C group service mount the correct hierarchy and set the group C group mode to unified. Alpine's own docs explicitly call this out. Okay, cool. All right, let's. Okay, let's just give it a piece at a time. That means OpenRC is using as default secure. Okay, often hybrid. Okay, let's explicitly set it to that. Wait, etsyrc.conf. Okay, all right, well, let's just do it then. ChatGPT blind command mode. Here we go. And then pipe that into tail-5. Okay. So it's in there. All right, cool. All right, and then enable and start it. Okay. Whoa, okay. Verify, use the real checks. Okay. C groups v2. Okay. Okay, nice. Finally. Okay, I think it looks like it's right. All right, let's just do it blind. All right, let's see what it says. You're officially on C groups 2. Now, is this shit gonna persist on reboot? It should. Okay, Podman PS. All right, finally. Okay, let's reboot. Maybe I'll just use Arch. I don't care. And just never update it. Just keep it locked down. Because then I don't need to like look at docs or anything like that. I'll just be able to like freely like work. Okay, let's see. Let's get back into it. It worked. Okay, so now. When I run Podman, I get the following. This is Zero Divide soundtrack, too. We're getting some good shit now. It's private. Rootless Podman can still work, but can break some mechanics. Bind mount scenarios can break. Yeah, that's something I want to make sure that works. Fix it immediately until the reboot. Let's just see if this works as like a testing method. Okay, and then Podman PS. It worked. Okay, so find mounted's not a thing. Okay. Make it persistent. It was just by doing make R shared. Local boot script? Wait, no, there has to be a way I can like configure it. Okay. So here, let's just do this. All right. Okay, so make shared mounting worked, but how do I persist this change? I want to be able to edit like a config file and see what it does from there. All right. That's what it wants me to do? A local boot script? Okay, I guess. Okay, let's see local. All right, well, it definitely took that. Okay. Make it executable. All right, that's fine. Local, or it's etc, local D, and then grep. We're looking for, what was it called? R shared. Yeah, okay. So it's able to run. Okay. Add local default. Okay, do as reboot. All right, well, if this works, then we have a Podman VM set up with Alpine. We're good to go. Nice. Cool. I might have to look into using Gemini for configs. I usually just have one because, like, you know, it's, you know, just one. I don't want to have, like, a bunch. What's up, dude? We're just setting up some VMs and stuff for local shit that I want to have run. Like, I want to have a GOGS instance for, like, Git and a HA proxy instance to, like, route a bunch of shit at the house. Yeah, that's the idea. We want 4 VMs. We're just making one right now. I'm just honestly unfamiliar with Alpine as much as I know, like, you know, Arch and stuff, but so I'm just logging through that. We just made a rootless Podman, like, wait, let's just find out, actually. Yay! Okay, cool. And got a Unify Dream Machine Pro. What's that? Like the Unify, like, Ubiquity shit? Unify Dream Machine Pro. What's this? Whoa. Wow. So use this like as a firewall, or? Cool. Interesting. That looks sick. That looks really sick. Right now we have I have a Dell R730. It's, you can probably hear it, honestly. It's just being loud as fuck in the back. And that is with Proxmox. Hence, oh, up here. Oh, that's very small, but you get the point. That's it. Switches, all the bells and whistles. It's also a NVR. Mostly used for virtual connections and some other crap. That's tight, man. That thing looks cool, honestly. I'm a big fan of their access points. I use it's like the U6 Mini or something. It's the mini one, and it's like an old gen one, and it still like works. It's kind of janky sometimes, but I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I don't have any cameras, but if I did, I would do the same thing as you. All right, so we have a Podman thing. So wait, what if I just, okay, let's do this. Can I just take this, or else power off, or do as power off? Okay, and then, okay, that's good. What if I just copy and paste this and change? Okay, yeah, what if I, like, copy and paste this? So everything is exactly how I want it, other than the host name. Clone. Oh, clone template. Wait, hold up, what's this? Stopped. Oh, that's Infra's clone. Okay, wait, what's it gonna do? What do you guys do for work? I'm a freelance dev, software engineer. But like I'm not really like I'm not. I used to work like a 9 to 5, but then I got like laid off 3 years ago or so, and then I started doing my own thing, and oh yeah, so that worked. So rather than that, let's try to do this. 4.5 years ago? That wasn't 4.5 years ago. Fuck you. Was it really? Wait, but was it really? I don't think it was 4.5 years ago. It was maybe close to like 3.5 to 4. It's 2026 now. Yeah, maybe it was that long. Okay, yeah, maybe it has been that long. Yeah, it does be like that. How about you? Are you into like this network stuff or? Okay, we can we'll just full screen this shit. So, can I delete this? Remove. Wait, what happens to the drive of wait, hold up. Does that delete this one's? No. No, it shouldn't. Okay. All right, let's convert this bitch to a template. Convert to template. Okay, so what now? Okay. Clone. All right. Well, God willing, this will just work. And okay, let's clone. One of them will be called infra. Linked clone, full clone. What does that mean? All right, let's do wait, but no, I don't want it to have like anything to do with the I don't have any of that. Oh shit, so it's gone. It's just a okay, infra. Okay, we'll do that. And then actually we'll rename this. I can't. Okay. Can I do something? Okay, so I'll clone it. We'll say infra. We'll just say what the fuck a linked clone is. Oh, but not. Wow, it stays it there. I like that. That's interesting. Beacon Little, I'm a junior engineer. Nice. I like VM stuff, though. A lot of pipeline work. Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah. I used to be like a hard DevOps guy at the beginning of my career, but then I also did like mostly like Android stuff and some back-end job. JVM guy. JVM all the way. But now I'm trying to depurify. I'm trying to purify. Getting away from this Java shit. What's up, Alien? Hope you've been good. Okay, so that is cool. So when I start this, what IP is it going to have? It's not going to have the same... Wait, hardware. Is this the same base disk? I don't fucking know. Okay, so then if I were to SSH to onibakuman and infra, it doesn't exist anymore, right? What's up, dude? Damn, French people are a little more intimate than most. Interesting. Okay, so then... So this is just dead now. Okay. So I have to go back to the goddamn... Okay, I have to do this off stream. What is your What is your IP? We'll do it as onibakuman. 197. Can I like change? Oh. What if I... Oh, okay, let's edit this. MAC address AF. Okay. All right, and then reboot. Oh, that's just fucking Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Okay, so that's cool. Now let's see. Did it get a new IP? 197. Oh, okay, it's still going. Okay. Yeah, dude, I miss it. IPA. Okay, so 198. All right. So it did get a new IP. Let me change that. AF. Okay, so then can I take this one and paste it here? Okay, apply the changes. Restart the DHCP server. Reboot. I know I could just disconnect and reconnect it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm lazy. Yeah, 2XKO died so fast, dude. Can you believe that shit? It is such a banger, dude. A remake from a remake? Which Tomb Raider game are you referring to? Legacy of Atlantis? Whoa! Shut up, Laura. Whoa. She's really juicy. There's an MMO for this shit too? What the hell? Whoa. Damn. Wow, she is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Is this gameplay? Wow, okay. Damn. Yeah, this looks pretty good, honestly. Well, she changes. This is a better version of what they've cooked up recently. Are we a lesbian in this game or no? I've heard so many weird things like that where they're just like, Crystal, yeah, need to make her tits bigger. I can get behind that. Yeah, I mean they're pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, but bigger is it's not a bad thing. Whoa, Monster Hunter. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so, and now are we... onibakuman. We are at 4, and then that means that we can... Yeah, okay, cool. So now we're in infra again. Okay, sweet. So then podman ps-a. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now let's make the other 4 VMs. And then clone, and then we'll say volatile Linked clone. I don't know what that means, but we'll what okay, you know what? Let's before I commit to a bunch of shit that I'm not aware of. What is a linked clone when cloning a VM template in Proxmox? They do need to innovate after the competition, what they did with the Indiana Jones game. That game, you're talking about Uncharted. The problem with Uncharted was that it was a guy. That's really, yeah, she is still hot for sure. Yeah, Tomb Raider's been stuck in limbo. They just need her to be the boss bitch that she used to be. Shares a space disk with the original template instead of copying it. Think of copy on write for virtual machines. Oh. Stores only the changes? Oh. Wait, is this clone like... Wait, hold up. Is this clone like 256 gigs? Like how big is this? Huh. I don't know. We'll just find out. So wait, how much space does this one have? So if I do this... Or fdisk-l. Oh, do as fdisk-l. So it's definitely 256. But if I were to make another one, does that mean that... Here, let's just say dev, just to try it. Let's try a link clone. Let's see how much storage that takes off of the SSD pool. So is it making like a whole another 256 gig disk? Or rather than that, fuck that. I would rather just do a full copy instead of just have this weird, like, potentially, like, fucked up situation. So it seems like, all right, now let's delete this. And then see what happens here. 106. Okay. 344. So no, it does use... Okay, so it doesn't make a whole ass new disk. We want it to. I want them to have that separation. So frankly, I have to stop this. Power... Or do as power off. Yeah. And the French version, we have the French voice of Harrison Ford. I actually tear up at the end of the game because it reminded me of watching movies with my dad when I was a kid. Now I'm an adult. He's old. Life is sad. Well, I mean, yeah, it's... I see where it could be, yeah, dealing with parents getting old is fucked up. But, you know, it's like the good No, we're right now. That's what we want to do. You know, you got to let the good times roll, you know. So now, let's do clone. Full clone. And then we say infra. Target storage, same as source. So tell me that... Oh, it does. Okay, it does do a full copy. Okay. They removed the me command? Damn. Crash the AI market in the next 3 weeks. It'd be so funny. I think the bubble is slowly popping. Like, for sure. For sure. Okay, so... Yeah, it's still creating it. The coom counter. Oh, wait, I can do that. Increment it. Here, where is it? There it is. I push the foot pedal. Isn't that sick? Here, I'll go back to 0. See? No hands. 1, 0. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, infra is ready. Okay, now let me go back to OpenSense and change this stuff. Oh, I can just do this. I'll just change what MAC address it aligns to. Okay, so... Okay, so 198. Okay. Take that. Save. Apply the changes. Restart the DHCP server. Then we reboot. Technically, you don't need a reboot, but whatever. Do as reboot. Or actually, wait. Can I IPA first? Okay, yep. And then do as reboot. Sick. NVIDIA stock tanks 700 billion? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, honestly, fuck them, dude. They kind of deserve it. They were just completely overhyping and, you know, all that type of shit. Okay. Or no, onibakuman. Okay, so it is 4. So let's try to log in. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, so we're in. We have a copy of it, and we're good. Infra, okay. So, hostname CTL, is that a thing? No. All right. Okay, cool. So now that's done. Let's copy a thing here, and we'll call this volatile. And I'll move the Minecraft server there too. Full clone. If I was that journalist, I'd be feeling myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. They think that they have that. I mean, they have a lot of, like, power in that sense. Okay. I have to be able to, change the host name. So now we have infra done. Well, it's already midnight. Volatile. Okay. So let's start it up. Yeah. All right, sick. Now, okay, so let's see. How do I change the host name? Okay, so how do I change the host name in a cloned VM? So you must change inside the guest OS. Oh, you can just do host name? Like that? Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. This is volatile. onibakuman. All right, do as host name, and then we'll say this is volatile. Whoa, okay. And of course, do these both have the same adapters or the same Macs? No, they don't. Okay. Cool. Ooh, fun little mechanic A/B portfolio management. When I make a portfolio for a client with a mix of investments, I calculate the risk of each of them to match the overall risk of the portfolio to the risk of the profile of my client. If a single stock has big enough shift in risk that it skews the overall portfolio, I have two options. Look for a counterbalance or liquidate that stock. My guess is that some institutional investors saw some of Nvidia's news and said, yep, we got to replace that. Damn. It's all controlled by the Illuminati, Jeffrey Epstein, and all those people. What? What the fuck? It didn't change it. Didn't change the host name. Oh, this is just... What the fuck? It's just... Okay, update the host file. There's a host name service? Or reboot. Okay. Alright, I didn't... Okay, I thought it was just the host name file that has the host name in it. So, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, do as vim etsy host name. And we want it to be volatile. Oh fuck, I can't oh yeah, so I have to do this dumb shit. Okay, hold up. Control Alt X. Fuck. All right, you know what? Reboot. Institutional variants are pension funds, like our pension funds and the like. Damn. That's crazy, dude. And this is like a shitload of people's money. Sam Aldu secured 40% of the world's supply of DRAM. Yeah. I think something's going to give, though, you know? Like, they can't just let him get away with this. So here, let's do nano host name. So let's do this as... What was it? Volatile. Okay, cool. Oh, and then I have to Control X, and then I can undo that. Okay. Permission denied. Awesome. Okay. Okay, and then do as, and not Vim. We have to use... Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Okay. Fucking onibakuman. Okay, do as nano etsy host name. All right. This is like a really jank oh, it's fucking host, or no, we want it to be volatile. Oh, and then you have to do this shit. X. Yes. Okay. And then what else to say? So we changed that. Oh yeah, and the host file as well. Then nano etsy /hosts. And this will be volatile. Dot that. Volatile. And then gotta do this real quick. X. Yes. Good. Fucking. nano. Okay, and then do as nano Etsy hosts. Volatile. There we go. Now control X. Yes, hosts. All right. And then do as reboot, right? That's all I gotta do. All right, let's see if that worked. It's funny because most people on my side of the industry see the current AI trends as a new .com bubble. Many will die and few will stay alive. It's not always the biggest. Yeah, they have to just have like, oh, sick. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we have this. All right, now I gotta. Okay. White people? They get like a cathartic crash of OpenAI. I think OpenAI will completely fail. To be honest. Jensen Huang is like doing some weird stuff. Like as far as how he's handling shit, I guess. Oh, infra should not be 4. Well, I guess it's fine. Oh, it's under there. Let's change this to 11. 10.0.0.11. Okay, and then go to DNS overrides. Sorry, give me a second. I just need to do this off stream. 11. Okay, and then okay. Apply, restart that service, reboot this, and we're good. Some of those for sure, but not necessarily. Depends on how much the industry when it crashes. Different industry, but no one thought the Lehman Brothers would disappear overnight till 2008 happened. Shit happens. Oh, fuck. Can you sing you a lullaby? I got you. It's, Here you go. I got you. There you go. In Farsi, we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Oh, God. Damn. You guys wouldn't believe it that this is a Tekken song. Yeah, sparkling. Yeah, I got you, bro. They're gonna lull you to sleep. Have a good night. Whoa. Good luck tomorrow at work. Damn. All right, so I need. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. This is fine. And then if I can still. Good. And then ping infra. Excellent. Okay, so infra will be 11. And then let's give volatile. Right now, what, it's 198? Yeah, okay, so I have to give this one a different IP. Clone that, and then we'll give this 12. And then we'll call this volatile. Okay, save. Is it there? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Apply. Restart. And let's give that shit a thing. Infra. Okay, so let's. Oh, yeah. And then when we go to leases. And then I have to find 198s, right? Okay. 197, 198. Okay. All right. Volatile. And then we will give it 12. Static entry on the ARP table. Save. Apply changes. Refresh. And that's to 12, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And go back to Unbound. Overrides. Volatile is to 12. Okay, so right now it's that. Do as reboot. And then it seems like this is a fully functional other VM. Let's see. See how this worked. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can see it worked. Okay. All right, either way, I'll just, oops. Test this again. Yep, 12. And then also, let's do fdis-l. Okay. SDA. Let's do a do as. P. And then, what's up, A-Flow? What was it? It was B. No, it was, no, LSBLK, was it? No, it's the thing that shows the mounted partitions. Fuck, I forgot already. It's is it LSBLK? It is LSBLK. Okay, APK add LSBLK. Oh, do as. All right. Sick. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter. We don't actually need that. All right, so volatile is active, and let's see, it definitely took more from the SSD pool. Yeah, it did. Okay. Now we need dev and prod. So we will do that. Clone, and then we need this to be dev. Not a linked, full clone. Same target storage. Okay, cool. Nice, we're getting there. We're getting there. The 4 VMs are existing. They have a basic podman thing going, and yeah. This might stop you from coding. Are you trying to get me to stop? I'm not really coding. Let me just also make that clear. But let's see. Oh. Whoa. There's a difference. He's vibe coding, yes. We're vibe configuring, dude. To be honest, like you showing the intro, it's not like useful, because it's all with this, pre-rendered stuff. Not to hate, but I'll hate a little bit. I'm just kidding. Goom. Wait, what's wrong, dude? What's wrong? Is she bad? Is this not good? Do you not like this? You don't want this? She's just okay, all right. God damn. Okay. Back to work. Back to work. Okay, Dad. All right, we'll just do this. And then let's put this on like 4. Oops. Okay, let's start this. Okay. Wait, so how is this one now? Oh, it has it because I understand. Okay. So let's see. All right, now we have this one. We have to change the host name. So do as nano etsy/host name. And we'll change this to dev. Oh, fuck. We have to do this bullshit again. Yep. All right. And then do as nano etsy/hosts. And this should be dev. Dev. Control X. Yes, there. Okay. And then we can reboot. Yeah, do as reboot. And it'll have some other thing. Okay, ASMR, may as well just plap, plap, plap. Dude, it's pretty juicy. It's nice. It's relaxing. Like, that's how I, like, if I'm in a tournament and I need to, like, chill and, like, be able to, like, you know, get my mental through whatever I'm dealing with, like, whether it's, like, you know, Panda or something. Like, I mean, I don't really fight Panda in tournaments. But that's how I would focus, is you just get relaxed. It's like a dog. All right, cool. So I have it now as dev. Let's see if OpenSense has seen what I just did. Okay, so infra clone, and this should be dev. 13 will be the IP address that we give it. Apply. Restart Unbound. Go to leases, and then let's see. What is it? It's 198. I think it'll be like here. 198 dev. Okay, so let's give that there. IP address 10.0.0.13 is what I said. Host name. Put the ARP static table entry. Okay, apply. Restart the service. Reboot. Wait, first off, let's see. IPA, we'll look at 198, so then do as reboot. I'm never shaking your hand? Why? Dude, what's wrong? Take drug? Take drug? Oh, here's something kind of cool. Speaking of that, if you want to, so I have in the foot pedal, if I push the start button, or I should say super, and I press the pedal, whoa, it hides me too. So I can like be like, fuck you guys, and then just leave, and you guys wouldn't know any wiser. Oh, there we go. And if I press it without it, that's cool. Yeah, dude, that's honestly why I'm like late starting. So, yeah. Shut up, fake Daffy. What would you think Kazuya think of your kinks? What would Bob? Bob would embrace it. Kazuya might just kill me. Straight up. Kazuya is literally Satan. Oh, what's up, Vincent? Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah. IPA. And it's 13. And now can we SSH into onibakuman at volatile? Okay. Yep, we got it. And then if I... How's it going, Vincent? Hope you've been good. And then we do this to dev. Okay. And that's 13. Wait, what was the other one? It was 12. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so we got 3 environments ready to go. Let's get the last one. Clone. We call this one prod. Full clone. They are fully cloned. All of them are fully cloned. Yeah. That's sick. Best Parasite Eve song game. Here, let me add this stuff to there too. Oh yeah, here you are. Is this from Third Birthday? It is. Yeah, this song is sick. Yeah. You coping? Bob is righteous, but I think Bob is down with a little bit of goonery, you know? Or you went from using a couple of 100 gigs to 1.486 terabytes. Okay. It's good. Prod has been made. Let's turn it on and fuck with it. All right. 198. It's crazy how it does that. The HCP will always give it the same. So it's deterministic, maybe. All right. Do as nano etsy host name. Okay. This one is prod. Oh, I have to do this dumb stuff. Yes. Okay, and then hosts. And let's change that to prod. Bum, 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 bum. Control X. Yes. And then, okay, now what I want to do, it's 198. So I have to give it a IP address. Leases. And then we go to the last page, not the last page. Okay, let's reboot this. It really does, dude. Here, let's do Third Birthday OST. Let me play a song that I think is Primalize is just classic. Yeah, it's good. All right, cool. So we're all right. Let's go. Oops, this over here. Restart. 198 prod. There it is. IP address 14. Give it that. All right. And go into the DNS overrides. And it's prod and 14. Oh, this game is so good. All right, DHCP has been changed. Let's reboot this thing. No, they won't. You know it. Where they remove the story. I mean, they kind of did in a sense, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, onibakuman. Okay, it looks like it worked already. We'll do it for a sanity check anyways. Okay, cool. So now let's try to add prod. Yep. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, and then yes. All right, nice, we got that. And then SSH dev. Okay. All right, volatile. Okay, that was close. Okay, all right, cool. And then infra. All right, sick. Nice. We have all 4 of the VMs running, and now we can just chill on those, and we can SSH into them. One thing that might be good is to copy my SSH key into all of them. So let's do .ssh/id rsa.pub. Pipe that into SSH to onibakuman at infra, and then pipe that into cat that, and put that into SSH, and then authorized underscore keys. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay. And then let's do make dir and that. Okay, sweet. And then if I do SSH infra, now I can. All right, 6. So then we can do this to same command to we want volatile. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, same thing for dev. Okay. All right, dev. Okay, and then prod as well. Okay. Wow, so cool. Okay. So everything works out. My SSH keys are working, so I don't have to type in passwords anymore. At dev, yep. And then same thing for volatile. Yep, and of course, infra. Sick. What are we doing here? Basically, okay, so what I've done here is I've set up 4 servers. Infra for infrastructure, volatile basically for Minecraft, dev for a dev environment, and prod for production environment. So I have 4 environments here. They're Alpine VMs with Podman running rootless, which is like a nice and clean way to do stuff. Now what I need to do is to go into here, into infra. So actually I'll just do that. All right, and then Podman PS. Excellent. Programmers are real, also human. That's a good channel, by the way, Vincent. Yeah. So we just set up all the environments, and now what we need to do is to put HA proxy on infra. And okay, let's discuss with the our AI overlord how this works. Okay, so let's do. Okay, I have just set up an Alpine VM with Podman rootless, and it works just fine. The host name of the machine is infra. What I wish to do is to deploy HA proxy as a reverse proxy on this device. Other services will be acted or will be routed to from this, both from within the same Podman instance and other VMs running Podman. I want to accomplish nomenclature like so, where it's like hostname.onibakuman.net/service and tush. Services on the same machine will be differentiated via port. All right, well, they all will. Can you give me some pointers on how to configure HA proxy for this? All right, let's just see what it says. Channel URL. Whoa. Calm down, everyone. He's almost done, and we are free. Wow. Cosplay Kyle from Parasite Eve II. That sounds terrible. With path-based routing. You ever use DeepSeek? I found it better for programming. I actually did. We had it deployed here and locally, but it was slow just because I just don't have that kind of computing power. Text editor, first copy paste. Be a shame if you hit enter midway. Damn, fake Gooner if you don't want him to cosplay as Aya. Dude, even dudes as Aya, it's good. Route to different backends and optionally strip that. Oh, wait, no. So apps can still run at that, I guess. Okay, below are the main moving pieces. Okay. DNS, create an AA record for the IP of the Alpine running HA proxy. Eventually, you'll want this pattern to look at the other hosts, a wildcard record, but for now, you only need infra. Ports, rootless Podman. Okay, rootless Podman can't bind privileged ports without extra setup, so you'll typically do one of these. Simplest, HA proxy listens on 8080 and 8443. So, and you port forward 80 to 8080 and 443 to 8443 at the VM edge. Okay. If HA proxy runs on the host, not in a container, it can bind 80 and 443 normally. Recommended if you don't need HA proxy containerized. No, it's in a VM. Easily. Okay. Wow, so it can do the privileged ports. Okay, that's good to know. Grafana backend, PGN. Yeah, okay, this is exactly the type I'm thinking of. Path beginning, Grafana. Optional. Okay, she's going to set path to strip so the upstream sees that. Oh, okay. Some apps don't like being hosted behind a subpath unless it's configured. Grafana supports and many do, some don't. If an app supports root URL such base paths, enable it. Otherwise, you need to either dedicate a subdomain per service or rewrite the apps. Okay. It is. Yeah. The Pain of Assault. It's a good song. Dude, Third Birthday had such good ones. But here, let me break your vibe real quick here. Let's yeah, baby. Fucking Grandia is always on the menu, dude. We're just gonna loop the battle song for a solid 20 minutes, and we're gonna go from there. It is sick, but I figured that people would be tired of this theme after all of that. Nah, let's go back to that last song. That was sick. It's just pretty cool, though. All right, so let's just look at examples of this. Is Grafana... Okay, so the access control list. Okay, is Grafana... Okay. Path beg. Optional, normalize the double slashes. Okay, and we'll have the certs here. And I want to do all SSL termination from this HA proxy instance. So it would be like that. Okay. Server Grafana VM. Okay. And then these are defined right there. Okay, so this defines the server, the backend, B Grafana, B PG admin, B who am I. To stay rootless friendly for local services running in rootless program. Okay, because the container is reachable via that. Okay. All right, that's fine. Oh, hey, Kino. On security? I don't know, dude. Like, the thing is, like I'm not like a hard Rust dev, but like if you need like type safety with like, you know, as good a performance as you can, you know, that's what you go for it, right? But when you say to work on security, what do you actually mean? Like, also, what's up, man? Hope you've been good. At the end of the day, just having like good information about how, like, because there's like one level of it where you're like actually looking at like, you know, pointer safety and shit like that, then yeah, sure, maybe it makes sense. But if it's just like, you know, security, like network security or something like that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with learning that, but I don't know if it's like, you know, security at a strip club. Yeah, dude. You thought it was my kryptonite, but it was actually my goon juice. Yeah, dude. We should have a co-stream. I play Grandia Tower and you keep coding. Dude, yeah, I'm super down. I'm super game. I just feel like we owe... You actually start stream or stop streaming when I start streaming. When I'm being a good boy. Why do I have the 0 here? I should hide it. Hi, GB. How's it going? I'm working on the marketing for some tech bros, and I'm having a hard time extracting info from them, so I want to make examples of how to build a value proposition. Oh. I guess. I mean, the value thing is that Rust is like safe as fuck. I personally... I don't think you need Rust for that. I mean, the world is going in that direction, but like most of the time, people don't even do it well, myself included. So, yeah. We all program in Rust because I know not many people program in Rust. Yeah. Like it's a very type safe thing, but like I don't know, like it's hard to ultimately you know, I guess, yeah, I mean, it gets rid of null pointer exceptions. And, like, you track your memory, like, super nice. Those would be, like, the value propositions of, like, having a Rust-based team with, like, still a very good performance and shit like that. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know if they can program it. Russ just wanted to make an example. Oh, okay. Well, just be like, yeah, like it's all about the type safety. Rust is good because of it like prevents null pointer exceptions, which is when you like when you try to dereference something that is null and then everything dies because you can't just do that. You need to expect it to be there. So it's basically like the government, the U.S. government, even force everyone to stay away from C++ and go to Rust. Like that's how hard they're doing it. I don't think that's like smart. Like it's not the way completely, just to like completely abandon like years of other shit. What is Oni coding today? Not really coding, but we made 4 VMs. Where is it? 4 VMs, the infra VM, the volatile VM, basically for Minecraft, dev and prod for like code stuff. And we're going to now put a HA proxy instance on infra and then route to all of this shit from that HA proxy thing. And I will point to that anytime I'm trying to like access anything. We need to reprogram everything in Rust because groupthink has demanded. Yeah, it really is kind of like that. And to Rust's credit, like it does like prevent a lot of these things that like people don't think about, but it adds a lot of complexity to just do that when you could just write decent code to like prevent that. I don't know. It just seems like a big like it's a good thing, but it just seems like a lot of shit just to avoid like a null pointer exception. But there's obviously way more than that involved in it, but I'm not good enough at Rust to like even argue it. I don't know. It's good. It's good. It has its use cases. Like just performant and safe applications. That's kind of the use case. Yeah, it's not that hard where you would go that low. Vibe code, dude, that's what basically Twitter did. Twitter used to be completely written in like Python, like just all sorts of shit, right? Like a mishmash of everything, right? And then they redid everything and they rewrote it all in Rust. And I mean, it's working. It's cool. And to be honest, I think Rust is decent on like LLMs and stuff. Like there's a lot of it just works well with it. I personally haven't done much of it. For me, I've found that in Golang and JavaScript, it's really crazy good. Surprisingly good in C++ too. Like it'll like shit out some shit. I mean, it'll shit out some functional code. Whether it's good code or not is something else. But pick the old languages. Pick something with shit that's just existed forever. For C, it's probably incredible. Okay, so yeah, let's just kind of like internal only path based. I don't want to expose anything. Oh yeah, we should also have a zero trust like thing so that we can access it from outside. You know what? Let me see. Cloudflare zero trust. Is it free? Products. Huh. This would be good. I've thought about doing it this way, but the other thing that we could possibly do is to set up a wire. It's called Wire, not Wireshark, but it's called Popular VPN, not VPS, VPNs. Technologies. What the fuck? Oh, wait, let's just try Open VPN VS WireGuard. That's what it's fucking called. Thanks, GB. I appreciate that. I'm going to program this simple Hello World script in Rust instead of being actually good. To be honest, Rust is fucked up. Like, it's... I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, so WireGuard. To set up a WireGuard VPN locally would be cool. The other thing is that OpenSense has it, right? WireGuard, which is a way we can do it, unless I do a separate... I don't fucking know what a coding is. Yeah, I've heard of Tailscale. It's that LLM thing, right? Or no? It's the VPN thing, right? It's a company based in Toronto. Tailscale opens a partially open source defined mesh virtual private network and a web-based management. Tailscale. Yeah, I haven't fucked with it. Tailscale deployment. Let's see what it is. Is it actually free? What's the license? Pricing. No, wait. Is Tailscale open free and Tailscale license? Tailscale license. What a personal? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, what about how it works? It's WireGuard. Okay, it's just WireGuard. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So it's a VPN provider that does Tailscale or that does WireGuard. Okay, well, like how to deploy WireGuard locally. Because the idea is I want to have it like where it's my own thing, or maybe okay. So ultimately, I don't want to like forward any ports to make anything public unless I really have to for certain things, and unfortunately for some things that is the case. But everything else, I only want to have access if I'm on like a VPN, like that I'm hosting here locally. Now, if I can somehow connect, like, and then the only port I would have to forward is whatever WireGuard would need. The other thing is that OpenSense, it has like a means of doing this. Let me see. I guess I could show this. This isn't like bad. It's under services, OpenDNS. Oh, VPN. Here we go. Yeah. So, okay, hold up. I'm just gonna show stuff. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Like it has like the ability to use. I don't even fucking know how IPsec works, but OpenVPN, I've seen it and made it worked, and WireGuard, it seems to be kind of like interesting with. I would rather have the network stuff be handled by my router, so I would like to do it here rather than like deploy it. But then there was that cloud, I guess, fuck the Cloudflare thing, because then I have to like go through some other stuff. All I want them to do is to proxy my bullshit, and like that's it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So that means that I would just have to worry about like everything assumed to be inside the network. So I can do everything locally. I don't have to worry about it. And then I just get on the VPN. So that's how we'll do it. Okay. right. Okay. Okay. Then let's start with a podman script to create a proxy container with bind mounts to feed it configs, and I can change them from the host. Podman is sick. Oh yeah, we need the certs and stuff. Okay, let's see what it suggests. Create the config file. I like how it just gives you like a command to just like do that. That's pretty cool. Okay. So the front end's going to be the port 8080. Wow, okay, so can I make a DNS entry to 8080? Here, before that, can I make a DNS entry in my OpenSense instance to point to port 8080 at the infra VM? I should be able to, right? I just don't know what kind of record that would be. Short answer, no. I guess... Okay, not on the DNS level. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, duh. Because DNS just resolves a IP. What does work is port forward 80 to 43 to that. This is what almost everyone does. So client, OpenSense, NAT, infra, VM, 8443. Okay. So we just do it through port forwarding. And TLS works normally. Okay, so run HA proxy. DNS override. You can do this internally, but it's ugly. This is exactly what I used to do. Fuck. Okay. A normal A record. Okay, and then OpenSense port forward 80 to 8080 and 443 to 8443. It's okay. All right, that's fine. But then wait, how would I... What if I'm internal? Would I port forward it to... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would just do it through the LAN or whatever. So, or no. If I'm on the same network, how would the port forwarding work with OpenSense? Because that doesn't make sense. This is one of those OpenSense, it works until it doesn't topics. If you're on the same LAN as infra, there are 3 distinct ways traffic can behave. Only one is clean long term. From a LAN client, the core problem was DNS resolves to your public. No, I don't want split DNS. Okay, I've done this before. LAN clients resolve to that, and then WAN clients. Yeah, okay. I don't want to do NAT reflection. Okay, so unbound overrides, add a host. Okay, so this is exactly what I do right now. That's fine. I can do that, but let's say that maybe should I have the HA proxy as like its own thing? and then I route to. This is again. It's gonna play. It did. Okay. Let's change this real quick. Plosive attack. Oh, we already heard this. Although it's pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. So, wait, I don't think I want to, yeah, so, okay, then maybe, what the fuck? Then wait, should I just do HA proxy as like a LXC container, like outside of this system? And then just keep it totally separate. Yeah. What's this? Here, let's check it out. Maybe I'll do that. That might be the best way. Let's see. Oh, this is a whole ass. I've heard of this game. Chaos Legion? Huh. It was made 1 year after Grandia Extreme. Whoa. Oh, I've seen this shit before. I recognize him. Hack and slash. Dude, look at that. This is 1 year after Grandia Extreme. Think about that. Grandia Extreme doesn't have the best graphics, but that's okay. We still love it. Wow, that like looks really good. What the fuck? Chaos Legion. That's cool. Tail scale. Okay. What am I doing? All right. Anyway. Okay. So those are all set up. That's good. Okay. And actually, I should probably give them less. Oh, processors. 6. Or cores, I should say. Okay. 6. It's too much. That can be 12. 12, 12. Whoops. And then this one can be... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 12, 12, 12, 36. Plus, how much does this one have? $12 cores. We just need maybe like 4 on that one. Jellyfin definitely doesn't need more. I could probably use less. 4, 4, 4. So 12. 6. Okay. You know what? Let's just give everything 6 until we know anything more. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 4, 4, 4. So 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36. So 48. So we're using all of them. Although this is off. And these will be migrated to these things here. All right, cool. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Now, isolating prod will be important. That's something I'm going to have to figure out later. Okay. Because most likely how this will pan out is I just change the network device to like isolated 1G. Yeah, to VMBR1. Give it a separate IP, and then, yeah, okay. And then I can like do firewall bullshit to that network, and then it will be isolated. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm like kind of tempted to restart all this shit. Start on boot. Can I change the boot? Oh, the order any? Cool. All right, well, we'll figure that out later too. Let's reboot this thing. Let's see how it goes. Reboot. So if I just do that, let's just see it like slowly turn everything off and work. Okay, so yeah, you can see it turning off shit. All the containers are turning off. Is it going to be cool, or is it going to... Okay, the NAS is still awake. I wonder, because I do like a... Holy shit, memory usage 95%? How much do I give it? Wow. I'm pretty sure it has 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, no. Oh, that's hard drive space. It's got, yeah, 16 gigs of RAM. Okay. Maybe I have to shut this one off normally. Yeah, okay, I do. Okay, so let's just turn this off. Shell power off. Okay. That's good. Oh, there we go. Yep. It's rebooting. It was waiting on that. That's good. That's good. Let's just see if it will do it. I don't hear it beeping or anything. It goes really, really hard when you turn it on initially. So it'll take some time. Let's do... Okay, it's iDRAC. Yep, the iDRAC is still going. Yep, okay, it's on. Okay. It's still booting. It takes a long time to reboot, though, to be fair. And I think what I want to do is make it so all the containers and the VMs like do it right in order, because the first one that has to boot is definitely the NAS. And then the other things like rely on the NAS to get like their storage. Why is this live? What's up, dude? Welcome. Is it still taking its sweet time? Yeah, it is. Thanks, man. I'm not even coding. But this is too cool. Too cool. All right, so this is like the server. It has like a server on the server, a physical one, so that you can like launch this. Okay. 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 I did turn off the pop-up blocker. Refresh. Why did it prevent that? Allow pop-ups and third-party shit from this thing. Okay. Launch. Is it gonna work? Okay, yeah, it's working. No signal. Really? But this thing is on. What the fuck, dude? It doesn't see it. Refresh. No signal. What the fuck? Let me go see if it's turning on or not. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. It's on. I don't know why it's failing. What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So then why wasn't the iDRAC thing? Okay. Oh, no signal. What the fuck? I mean, it's working, but I don't know why this virtual console shit is not showing. Okay. Virtual console server. What the fuck? No signal. Weird. Okay. That's... Oh, virtual media? Oh, cool. Okay. Maybe I need to do it in a new tab or something. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It works. Yeah, it's working. Okay. So, excellent. Okay, so I'm in. All right, that's fine. What is this? This is still Chaos Legion. That's cool. Oh. Oh. All right. Everything is set up. Too insane? What you mean? I kind of like that. I can just disappear with a foot pedal. Isn't that cool? Yeah, you do. What is it? What do you think it is? It's pretty cool. Oh, and if I cough, I can just do this. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's tight. This is Skyrim Segunda, dude. Okay, so now, okay, so if I can like forward the ports from, okay, so all right, let me think about this logically. So if I really want to, if I want to route all of my traffic, I don't want everything, not every environment, but at least there should be two HA proxies. One that's like for internal stuff, and I don't care because like if ever there's cross pollination, like everything can be internal, and then another one would have to be for like publicly facing ones, basically prod. And like, okay, let's say that I was hosting something here locally, and I wanted to route to that. I could use the HA proxy inside the OpenSense instance. Like the plugin. There's like a plugin for HA proxy or something. I've never gotten it to work like really well for some reason. It seems easier to like actually deploy the normal one. Or should I just keep it easier and just do one like a container, an LXC container to do that? I love that. That's so cool. I can just turn off the camera at will. That's so cool. What up, dude? What up, Agony? Isn't that sweet? With my foot. Isn't that cool? This foot pedal thing is going to change things. You're not playing it at the ordained level that you're supposed to. Sorry, 1 second. So I am using foot pedals. Here. these things. So, like, if I press with this, then it'll toggle a hardware mute on the mic. I will toggle again. Yeah, so that, but then if I press super and I press it, it will hide my mic or my webcam. Same button, just with super. So I use Hyperland to control it. Oh, basically what I did is I went to the firmware I went to like the firmware thing, their little tool for this, and made this F13, F14, and F15. Sorry, F13, 14, and 15. And then you can just bind it to however the fuck you want. I am, dude. And it's like, okay, here, this is the cool thing. So it takes a second to update because of the file watcher, but you'll see what I mean. Okay, that's the coom counter, right? I'm going to, without pressing any keys, I'm going to press this on the right to increment it. Ha. So, like, okay, let's say I do like 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. And then I can decrement it with the middle one. So I'm just pressing it. It updates to whatever the final value is supposed to be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so sick, dude? Yeah, dude, Kelly got me this for my birthday. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Technologia. Did you program it? Basically what I did is, here, I'll show you. All I did with their software is to make it do the keys F13, F14, and 15. There's actually 24 available F keys. So the way that it works now is like this. So config and then let's see, what was it? It was, oh yeah, Hyperland. So if you go here and put, okay, so here I have my input shit. So what you first have to do is use this KB options equals F keys basic F13 through 24. So that basic, because sometimes they'll it will make that key like audio next or something like that. The XF86 keys or whatever, so that you can like change your like audio and stuff like that. But anyways, you make that normal, and then what I do is just bind equals, yeah, it's these. So what I have here is just a normal Hyperland key bind. So for F13, if I have the mod button, which is the super button, it will run that script, which I keep in my path scripts, which is in my path, and it is this one. It's holy shit, toggle hardware mute, for example. This is how you do it. So I use a command to like get the exact ID of the input source, and then it will use Pipewires control to toggle the mute. And then for like toggle the webcams, I use GOBS CLI to use the OBS, what's it called? Fucking WebSockets shit API. And this thing implements it, so you can just run this command to do it. And so those are just triggered through using F12 or 13, 14, and 15. Happy birthday. Oh, I'm still young. I have a little more till the crossing happens, but I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Skyrim makes you fall asleep. Here, I'll change it. All right, if you need something hype, what's something that brings me such deep nostalgia and happy? T7 helipad, was that what you were thinking? Damn. That's funny though. Anyway, so that's how that works. I'm very happy with it. See? Bye. I'm still here. I'll mute myself. Okay, I guess muting myself doesn't really like prove anything, but it's cool. Dead. Oh, yeah. I like that emote of yours, dude. What's up, man? Anyway, we don't need that. I just love this. Just like, damn. It's so cool. I'm like having like a very happy Linux day. It's been a good day. It's been a very productive day. But now, oh yeah, what I was trying to fucking do was this HA proxy shit. So, okay. There's two options. I think I want to keep it on here. So, in this case, we forward the port. So wait, how would it be? So it would be like I would forward. Wait, what the fuck? How would it work? Because it's not a NAT. So wait, what? How does this make any sense? Laguna is cool. He's like a male Renoa, but, you know, actually cool. And Renoa's really hot. Wait. Maybe it's better to have an external LXC container that routes all the traffic, or it does the reverse proxying, excuse me. I was kind of wanting it to be there, but it's like, what I don't understand is like, if I'm on the network and I wanted to like request that, then I could just do oh, asshole, duh, I've been doing this whole time. It's the override. So if I were to go to here, I'm looking at my OpenSense. I'm just keeping it off because I don't know if like it shows like shit sometimes. So if I go to the overrides, okay, this doesn't really show much. Yeah, so if I edit one of these, can IP address. Oh, I'm an asshole. Obviously, I would be doing the port forwarding from the Podman perspective, not from my actual fucking network. Okay, I understand. But then wait, hold up. So, yeah, because then I would hit up the VM on port 80, and then Podman would forward the port 80 to 88. I get it. Okay, I understand. That's how this works. So, I don't have to do anything. I can just do it on the VMs I just created, and I can completely take off any dependency I have on LXC and Proxbox directly. Oh, I got pretty far. Well, we beat the game, right? And then when you beat the game and you load, and it lets you save, and if you load that save that they let you beat at the end of the game, it fucking hold up. It fucking basically it lets you do this final dungeon that's really crazy. It's like their Chrysler building, and it's really hard. I got some insane weapons just being on the first 5 floors of it, and there's 100 floors in that. So you gain access to this thing, which is apparently like I don't even remember Quan Lee's dungeon. Yeah, 100 floors, and then the dragon that you fight is level 200. I'm level like 49, and the things that I'm fighting are level 100, and I can deal with that. But level 200 is fucked up, dude. A good reward at 100. Yeah, it's the super end game. It's it's post game technically, because you do beat the game. Wow, I love how it just like assumes I want to listen to Parasite Eve, because I was listening to Parasite Eve. You hate women? Why, dude? They're so nice. What's happening in here? Oh, that's old message. Oh, it's this? Let's see. Okay. Making a sound bot for this would be pretty cool. What's this now? Yes, this is a game I've played Wild Arms, but I've never played. Does it have a single player? I used to play multiplayer Wild Arms with my homie all the time. As long as Panda can't add, it's okay. Oh. Oh, I miss this, dude. I used to play this shit so much. I like that rat. What it is? Yeah, Wild Arms is like one of those. They really didn't do anything with this type of concept after this game. I think there were attempts, but they didn't pop off like Wild Arms did. And then there was like Wild 9. No, I have. But I only played multiplayer. The single player one, though, I never owned the game. So is it good, or because I've only played multiplayer? Is it or no? Yeah, it's the one where it's like a 3D fighting thing, right? Or am I like mistaking this game for something else? It's like Grandia Extreme, but actually good. Wait, no, then. Am I thinking Puyo Pop? No, that's definitely not it. It's Puyo Pop? Maybe. Oh. No, it's thanks, Arena Fighter. Not Arena Fighter. It's like the Bouncer. Wild Arms is a single player JRPG. Maybe I am. Maybe is it Wild 9 then I'm thinking of? Maybe it was Wild 9. Yeah, it was Wild 9. Never mind. Okay. This is also Wild Arms, I believe. But no, it's not actually. Hold up. Oh, where'd it go? King's Field 4. Never mind. I've never played 4, but I played 1 and 2. Yeah. This is a game, by the way, that was almost played instead of Grandia Extreme. Like, not the 4th one, but the first one. But yeah. Dude, it's really... I don't know about 4, because this one's 4, apparently. But 1 was really good, and 2. I played them in college, and they were, like, such a good game. So, yeah, I definitely played Wild 9, because I remember it being, like... Yeah, like this. Yeah, it was... Yeah. You would, like, run around and shit. Never mind. Was it multiplayer? But, no, I don't think it was, like... Maybe I'm thinking of, like, Ear Guys or something. It was like Ear Guys, but it wasn't Ear Guys. It was, like... Puyo Pop. It was Puyo Pop PSX. Shit, man. I don't remember. I don't know what I'm thinking about. From the devs that created Echo Knight. Yeah, dude. Here, guys, is so goddamn weird. I have the game, but I haven't, like, fully played it. I found a physical copy for super cheap. Wild Arms 3. Oh. Realm. What the fuck? This field is required. What the hell? Oh, weird. Okay. Who cares? This is cool. Oh, it's extended. Okay. Alright, it's gonna loop a little bit. Yeah, I want to play that too, man. That's a... I think I need to chill on RPGs for a little bit. Grandia was a lot, dude. Grandia was a shitload. Frankly. Yeah, they really didn't, honestly. Eternal Darkness, I think would be a better thing to transition to. I do want to play Legend of Dragoon at some point, but I want to play a couple of games before I sink into a JRPG. Oh, Naz is not on? What? Oh, it is. Okay. I was going to say, I was just using it. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. On average, with 45 hours of filler, 5 actuals of gameplay and story. Is it really that long? Oh, no, sorry. You mean Legend of Dragoon, probably. Shadow Hearts? I want to play Shadow Hearts really badly. That's the Kodelka sequel, right? Oh, have a good one, man. Peace out, dude. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined is only like 40, cut down from like 180 hours. Day sounds pretty epic. Yeah, okay, so then we will go into here. Alright, so... Alright, sweet. So we have a Zellage sesh. Okay, so let's do... detach W, okay. So... new session, we'll call this, general. Default. Okay, so this is our cell. We can do stuff in here. So make dir services. Oh, host name. Infra. Okay, so Legend of Dragoon was a shitload. I remember that game being long as fuck. I played the first disc as a kid, but that's it. The only Final Fantasy game that respected your time. Could just ignore fillers and go straight to the main story. Everything else, like Grandia, is just 50 hours of snooze fest. Damn. Banger. Let's see. Let's test it. What's this one? Yes! It is Moonlight Sonata. Okay, so... Haproxy. Okay, and then, what we'll do... Alright, Vim. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can't really... Okay, no, I can lock. And then I can do it. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm kind of fucked here. Alright. So, Quan Li was... You really liked Quan Li? That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing. Here, let me see what this is, too. How did you like Quan Li? Quan Li was such a, like... like a shitty Zora, like from the fish people from Zelda. Much worse. Cool. Anyway, why do we have this open? Okay, don't need that either. Okay, so AI San. Okay, so please make a basic script with the podman commands needed to make a HA proxy server. Let's see what it does. That was it. It was so short. What? Okay. There. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is what you picked? What the fuck? Are you serious right now? This has 4.4 million views. Who made this? Oh my god, dude. Why did this blow up? Oh my god. This is... Wow. Spalexma. This is pretty hilarious. Okay. What is this? Okay. Oh, and then this just create... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, my old setup was really bad. My old setup was... Okay. Let me change this, okay? Okay, this is just really distracting. This is so fucking stupid. This is terrible. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Hard hat area. Actually, do you guys want to listen to like good music? I'll put on good music. Whoa, I have a lot of shit saved. There was something I actually had in mind. It's under tournament. Yes, my tournament playlist. I'll just play my tournament playlist. Yeah, duh. All right. Are you a fascist? He's just French. That's all. Okay, let's actually see what this shit does though before we like copy and paste it like blindly. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll save this as let's see, build.sh, build image, or no, build container, or no, not start, create. Oh yeah, create. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just see what this fucking thing has. What is it? It's highlight, I forget. This is peak 2007. I'll stop being a shitter and play it on guitar. This is a bang. Oh, this is Wednesday Campanella. When she was on there. There you go. Oh, it's about a Actually, you guys want to guess what it's about? You're not gonna expect it. I looked it up one day actually, and it's really fucking random. It might piss you off to find out what it might be or what it is. Apparently. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could just run it through this script too, right? Okay. Stop removing. Okay, yep, item potence. Okay, let's start. Okay, I don't have the certs in there. Certs, config.dir and certs.dir. Where does he define those? Okay, base CFG. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, why does this say infra? Okay, base should be services. Okay. And then that's good. Okay, it can make it if it needs to. Oh, cool. Okay, so if it doesn't work, then it cats all that shit to there. Okay, all this stuff that's here, that's fine. Pull the image, optional but useful. I don't know if I want that. Actually, I do. Yeah, I do want that. Yeah. Okay. This looks good. All right. You're okay, dude. Yeah, I'm finally chilling, dude. I'm finally like doing some like productive shit. Okay, sweet. How's it going? Yeah. Any girls here? Now we're with Limbo. I forgot they do that. The music video is pretty funny. These guys are so sick. Okay, so okay, that's good. All right, I think we can just run it now. So create. Okay, so where's the config directory gonna be? Whoa, here we go. Okay. Podman PS. Oh, because there's no real config. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, how's it going? Was it a good day? Finally got settled. Oh shit, dude. GG's, man. That's sick. Racism always wins. Yeah, that's tight, man. That's a lot of work. That's a shitload of work. Okay, so I don't have the certs here. But oh yeah, okay. So then let's go to CFG. Okay, so yep, so it just generated this. And then podman start ps dash a. Yeah, okay, so then podman start 39 ps. So it exited hard. Okay, so it didn't have podman. Okay. So now we need to like actually podman restart HA proxy. Oh, it's called HA proxy. Gave you another load, no Diddy. To my new island. Oh shit, dude. Did you see the guy, Tyler Oliveira? He went and he like infiltrated the island. Isn't that crazy? That dude went from a poop festival to Epstein Islands. Leangis. Oh. What's that? Sounds like an STD. Let's try to... I don't think this worked. So... It's not running. Okay. Start HA proxy. No. Oh. Just Lane. Oh. I see. I see. She is pretty nice. Who was I talking about? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, Tony's got an island, dude. I'm talking about fucking Tyler Oliveira. There you go. He's a YouTuber. And he sneaks onto I won't play it, but like there's a link for it if you guys want to watch it. But he like sneaks onto Epstein's island and like shows as much as he can about it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty attached to land. She's Lane. Oh, she like testified today too. Anyway. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, so can generate. Okay, so let's backend default be default. I wonder why it's like not running. Okay. Okay, wait, why? Okay, wait, how does this thing know? What's the name of the image? Oh, here, duh. Okay, well, let's go here. And like actually look at the documentation. DHI's image. 5 days, 4 days. Okay. Quick reference. How to use this image. Since no two users are... Okay. Does not come with... Okay, that's why I figured it failed. Okay. Create a Docker file. Let's do that. That's what you do. Must be voodoo. Do I'm in danger. Okay, and then let's see. Run it. Well, to be honest, okay. Well, this doesn't really what is that song? That's Jungle Bill. Here, let me go back. Let me get it for you. Jungle Bill by Yellow. Here it is. I love that song. If you guys know it's the two dudes from it's the guy before that also did the same. Also made the previous song. They're the guys that do like the Ferris Bueller theme, but they're like a pretty famous band too. So I love them. They're so funny. Just these two old dudes that still are at it at this point, at to this day even. Okay. Syntax check. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? That's kind of cool. You can test your configuration file with the image? Wow, that's really sick. Okay. So then it's just this. Okay, so then Podman RMI 339. Or it's HA proxy? Oh no, RMI is for the container. Okay, 39. Podman PS-A. Okay, it's gone. All right. So let's do Podman build. And then it's just like that, right? I forgot the exact syntax. Oh, -T. -T. HA proxy. And yeah. Oh, does it have to be capitalized? Okay. Yeah, it has to be capitalized. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, duh. Okay, we need the actual HA proxy config. So let's use, okay, so we have a basic solution. We have a basic need to route traffic like so. I want to have it be okay. The following is the generic format for requests. Okay. Ah, shit. Edit this. Let's see how this goes. So we want host dot onibakuman.net / service. Okay. Many of them will be on different ports, and we just need to account for that. Some of the requests will be forwarded to other VMs which also have Podman as well. So it needs to be able to contact outside of itself, of its own VM. All right, sweet. Play this song, all right. Is this gonna be a Charlie Kirk song again? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is what you choose? Holy cow. This song represents everything that sucks about Tekken. Okay, all right. Let's just oh, there's already one. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Error opening terminal? Okay, I guess we'll do vi ha proxy.cfg. Okay. This is so goated. Okay, so rather than... Okay, so let's just go through this config file and see if we need to change much. Okay, these are good. Good basic options. HTTP, everything will be front end HTTP. Okay, so infra. So identify which host. Okay. Then let's change this to be host infra. Okay, so we want host volatile and host, let's see, dev prod. Okay. Okay. Okay, infra. Okay, so then it will be, oh yeah, infra is fine. Dev, prod, and volatile. Okay. So now those are the hosts that will be routed to. That's good. Okay, we should change the song. Okay, fuck this song. Let's do. Let's do. Only bangers on my playlist. Let's see. It's so tough. Damn. Do you feel hard when you listen to this? Clockwork. Okay, that's enough. All right, that's enough of that. Let's pick something better than that. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay. After this song, 100%. Let's see. Oh, I need to like actually route something. Gogs. Whoops. Okay. Dude, VI, or is this Vim or is this VI? Gogs. Okay, so Jellyfin, who am I? No. Okay, so we have Gogs. We also need... Well, I guess I could do my Jellyfin, too. Yeah, I guess I... Well, would I? Maybe. Who knows? Okay, Grafana. Okay, use backend, B, infra. If host infra... Oh, BE is backend. Oh my god. Okay, that took me a second to realize what that means. Okay, so strip / Grafana, so upstream sees /. Yeah, dude. I feel foolish for taking it for granted. Okay, cool. So then, as long as we can route something. Okay, so infra.onibakuman.net /Grafana. Use backend Grafana if host infra. Host infra is the access control list. Okay, and then the SVC Grafana. Where is that defined? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Identify the service. Okay, so the service. Okay, cool. Charlie Kirk song is better. I love this song, dude. Let me see what this is, though. I love this song, dude. Okay, okay. Wow, with lyrics, too. This is a good song. I didn't trust you, Panda. I did not trust you for a minute there, but well done. Why Panda hate? Oh, okay, here's the back ends. Okay, so, alright, we have, like, a thing for this, and frankly, okay, it should work. So, we do... Oh, there's none. Okay, Podman. Oh, yeah, let's remove this Docker file. Okay, edit. Okay, Podman, restart HA proxy. It's not running. What the fuck? It does, yeah. It does. I know, crazy, huh? It only happens like once, I think, in the whole thing. Okay, let's just see what the gotchas. HA proxy is just making TCP connections to whatever you put into server IP port. As long as the Alpine VM has network routes to those VM IPs, firewalls allow it. Those services listen on those ports aren't only bound to that. Okay, it will work. Ports vary. How you account for that? That's exactly why the backend server lines do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are different hosts. Okay, cool. Each service gets its own backend pointing at the correct target. Important gotcha, so you don't get blindsided. Some apps hate subpaths. If an app doesn't support being hosted as /service, it may redirect to /login or load assets from /static and break. Okay. Give me a scenario where we don't strip the how did it refer to it? It said don't strip. Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Subdomain. Oh, I guess I could just have separate. To be honest, actually, hold up. That's a good point. Why don't I just do all of these as like we don't need to. Yeah, it doesn't need to know what host it's on. Okay. That's better. Okay. Rather than trim let's just use subdomains for each service instead. All right, let's see what it does with that. Yeah, I wanted this shit to be like perfect. Whoa. That's interesting. So it would like think of it as service.host.domain. I mean, that's technically like exactly what it should be. That is yeah. Like that's the whole point of this. Huh. Infra proxy, okay. On the host header. Well, okay, at that point, then I should just do a one-to-one backend. There's no point in me. Well, actually, no, there is a point of having the host there because, like, what if you have like a dev and prod? It's the same app. You want the ability. Yeah, okay. I think this is the best. This is the best. Oh yeah, let me try Shinra's song. I love this song, by the way. Ape Escape is so sweet. It's just so much more hard than the last song. Oh my god. If you use OpenVPN, you fucking cringe lord. Oh my god. Kojima is the only allowed cringe lord, dude. Because he's always right. Wait. So how does it know which host? Butt rock? Yeah. Excuse me. God damn. Host-based routing subdomains. Yeah, okay. Well, this is probably a lot better, to be honest. Because then it's like it even doesn't matter. Like, it would just be one backend to each front end. Yeah, let's do that. Much better. Oh, it's in... Oh, yeah, I had to use VI to do it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yep, that's the one. All right, so use backend. Okay. And honestly, I don't even have to specify the host on all of these, right? Like, yeah, I can shorten it as much as I want, really. But I kind of like how it, like, you would have to know the what machine it's on. Snoozer, and he got butthurt about Venezuela. OP. For some reason, I heard. Huh. Like he got like checked or something? Oh, is it because of like how in Resident Evil 4, or sorry, Metal Gear Solid 4, they basically did what they had to Maduro? Kojima predicted it, dude. He was ripped off. Back in Grafana. Terrible song, kill yourself respectively. Respectfully, yes. Okay. Infra. Okay. So, this is cool, I guess. Oh, it's not able to run because... Oh, okay. Here, hold up. Let's... Is this still VI? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, cool. Let's do... We can define those. Well, actually, no, we don't want these to be defined because there is no backend, so that's probably what it's failing on. Okay. All right, so that should probably let it run at least. Our podman start jproxy. Whoa, Nikkei? This has to be Nikkei. Oh, it's Stellar Blade. Okay, there you go. That's why. Same vibe. I want to play this game really bad, by the way. This game looks really good. Best devs in the world. It looks really good. And the soundtrack sounds like fucking Nikkei's soundtrack, frankly. Okay, so then... Oh, it copied it. So podman ps-a. Okay. Podman remove jproxy. Podman ps-a. Okay, cool. So now let's do create. Okay, podman exec proxy jproxy -c-f local. Okay. Start jproxy. Okay. It just exits. Okay. You don't play Stellar Blade before you play Metal Gear Rising? Why is that a problem? The server does not keep running when you start it, or when you execute the podman command. It just closes. Okay, let's see what it says. Yeah, they have, but like, you know, that's like saying that you're not allowed to play soccer until you watch all of Diego Maradona's matches. You know? Like, that's the kind of vibe it is. It's like you're not allowed to appreciate Cristiano Ronaldo until you see Diego Maradona. That's the vibe. Rising as the American number. I really do want to play that for him alone. First off, let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see what this is. What does this do? Okay, so this like shows it. All right, let's see the last 200 lines of the logs. Cool. Wait. All right, let's just do that. Okay, here we go. So, okay, path to executable is that. Cannot raise FD, the limit is there. Okay. All right, well, that's... Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, to the clipboard. Okay, I hope that actually worked. Oh, it did. All right, cool. Okay. Trying to raise this file descriptor limit, your config defaults, but inside a rootless container, it can't increase. Oh, okay. So HA proxy treats this as, okay, that makes sense. Just play fucking Rising, dude. It's peak, and 9/11 and war as a business. Just yeah, Monsoon speech. Oh, I don't even know who Monsoon is. Okay. Recommended explicitly set a smaller max con in global, like 1,000. Okay. He does, dude. All right. Okay. Well, then I'm definitely interested. Can I just like keep these backends uncommented? I thought they were invalid. That's why. Okay, 1,024. It's running. Oh my god, that was all it was. Fucking hell. Okay, so then let's try to ping it. So we go to what was it again? It was infra.onibakuman.net. /gogs. Okay. Podman logs HA proxy. Oh, okay. So it sees it. Okay, so it worked. It definitely worked. Cool. All right, and these are valid errors. Like, it's supposed to be that way. Okay, so the HA proxy is more or less fine. And then I'll figure out how to do the search stuff later. I'll copy my old config and just, like, use the same line. But I have to regenerate the certs. But that's okay. We will do that. Yeah, and then this one will be the one that routes everything. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is small scale. We don't need to be, like, crazy about this shit. But the fact that it does know what the fuck this is a great start. Let's do HTTP. Okay, that's fine. All right, good. Sick. All right, Podman exec. We do not need the FD limit. I want this to be very basic. Oh, wait, isn't it like port 8080? Duh. Secure connection failed. Oh, no, I want to do HTTP. Oh, yeah, there we go. It worked. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, what's up, Icy Glare? Nice. We got it to work. Okay, and then we'll do that for anything. What about just the straight up? Yeah, I should just do that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice. All right. So this works. This definitely works. Okay, so the next step is to actually put services up there. Add a speed up option in Grande Extreme Oni code it. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna bust that out of my ass just real quick here. We'll be set. Wow, that's really cool. So that is tight. Now let's also make their GOGs. And I want to do it this way. My understanding is that GOGs can use SQLite in order to persist all of its shit on like the repos and everything basically. So that's what we're gonna do. And then backing it up is gonna be really easy. It's just gonna be one SQLite thing. I don't know how it deals with like binary though. Like how does GOGs handle binary files? Does that make sense? It doesn't support binary data. GOGs are really great because it's cross-platform. Wondering if people like the idea of making it support binary data as part of the repo. Git Annex, Git Fat are implementations of this, but they suffer from poor cross-platform support and are hellish to work in a team environment. GOGs could really shine if it had this. All clients can manage binary and non-binary data. The server can store the Git repo and binary data. One shop stop, as I say. This would be really great. What do people think? I'm not fully sure of the level involved, but I don't think it's that much with the framework that GOGs already has. Get Annex. Kind of looks like they only submit a single sim link and store the data somewhere else. Yes, it is, with a few details. Send binary to the server. Check if it's different on the server. And if there's different storage, deduplication is nice to have for V2. Okay. Oh, they did this a long time ago. Okay, so maybe GOGs does support it. Wow. What is this? This is Stellar Blade again. Let's do... Yeah, I love this song. This is nostalgic as fuck. Okay. There we go. A lot better. Goddamn. Okay, so... 11 minutes of French. We'll put it on after this one. Yeah, dude. It really is, man. I used to get so stoned and listen to this. Oh my god, I love this song. This is like such a nostalgic one. Oh, the good days. Yeah, dude. Okay. Create Docker volume. Oh, I see. Okay. As long as it uses SQLite, that's all I really care about. Which I think it just does by default. We'll find out. Let's see what ChatGPT generates. Okay, I need to set up another service on the same machine. I want it to be GOGS, the Git hosting service, and wish to use SQLite for the data in GOGS, for the repo data. Can you make a script to create the Podman container like we did proxy? All right, let's see what it does. I know, dude. It's crazy. Item potent rootless Podman setup for GOGS and SQLite. Whoa. Sure, pop it in chat. We'll listen into after the French one. Huh, okay, so this is like the same idea. Okay. So SSH host port, so we have to make the host SSH port 2222. Interesting. What if I just do a different port? Oh, but then what the fuck? Hold up. SSH host port to 22. Oh, wait. Hold up. That port is for the host to interact. It will still be 22 within. Okay, I see. It'll be 22 within the actual container. All right. What's the custom dir? Optional for config, custom config / templates. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Log dir. All right, well, I mean, fuck it, let's try it. I mean, the last one kind of worked, so these are simple. They would have sued them immediately. Or vi gogs.sh. Or no, start.sh. What is this one? Create.sh. Okay. That's actually more accurate. Okay. All right, let's just go through it line by line, really make sure everything is good. GOGS. And it does bind ports. Okay. Restart unless stop. Cool. Cool, it even tells you what to do. That's nice. Thank you, AI. Okay. So let's try that then. It will be infra.onibakuman.net : sick. Okay, it's working. All right. Tight. We want to use SQLite 3. Perfect. Well, we're not really coding per se, but basically we're setting up infrastructure for like running servers and storing code more than anything else. So we have set up these 4 VMs with Podman as well working out the gate, and they're very lightweight. And all of my shit will just be running on these 4 VMs, and that's it. Yeah, it's hard to describe, like the point of it, but it's kind of like, for example, this web here. Well, actually, you'll see in a second here. So we have this application name, onibakuman. Okay. Domain. Oh, okay, onibakuman. Oh, domain should be Oni. It will be gogs dot infra.onibakuman.net. Okay. And then let's see. So get SSH. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. But I would need to now. Hold up. Because inside here, it should no, everything should be default inside here. What am I doing? It will be gogs.infra.onibakuman.net. Default branch is master, like we're Chads. None of this main bullshit, dude. Email service? Oh, cool. I should set up an email server. Run my own emails and shit? That would be cool. Enable CAPTCHA. Okay. Admin account settings. I don't know if I should show that. let me hide this for a second here. Don't panic. This is intentional. Oh, okay, cool. All right. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. Install GOGS. All right, let's go. Okay, is that good? I don't know if I fucked up. Whoa. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's GOGS. Yeah, gogs.infra. Oh, is that not how this works? Maybe because I'm accessing it from there. After you start the GOGS. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's what I figured. All right, let's see. Git. Oh, yeah, it's been playing for a while. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize this was an extended version. 10 minutes. I got lost in it. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, 11 minutes of French. I got the wrong one. Although this looks pretty cool, too. Oh, it's, of course. Oh, this is HA proxy. Oh yeah, okay, let's do this. It's been up for 5 minutes. Okay. 3,000 to 3,000, so it should be. I think I fucked up. It's expecting the, yeah, infra onibakuman. It's expecting that because I told it that. So I need to route this. Okay, so now we should route this through HA proxy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have that. Okay. Skip, cringe the songs AI 2, Game of the Year 2025. Shut up. That's funny. CFG. Okay. Okay, backend should be GOGS. Okay. Okay. To gogs.infra. Okay. Okay. Backend should be GOGS. Server GOGS. Container. GOGS. Podman, I guess. I'll just say fucking GOGS. Wait, what was it? VM? GOGS container. I like their nomenclature. And then this should be... Everyone sucks. Fuck you, Agony. Is this Nightwish? This is Obscure. The Claire Obscure. Oh, it should be... Okay, I think that's good. Damn, he's really got a bad case of diarrhea. This guy here. Oh, backend should be GOGS. Okay, so then Podman HA proxy restart. Oh, Podman stupid restart HA proxy. Really? Just him being Chinese is already a big insult. Okay, so use backend GOGS. Oh, bind 8080. Oh, it's because Podman PS. Okay, Podman remove HA proxy. Okay, and then we say create. Okay. Podman PS. How about no A? Okay, okay. So then we go to... Oh, wait. gogs.infra.onibakuman.net. Wait, what did I... Hold up. Wait, did I even do this correctly? Wait, Podman logs HA proxy. No server available? Did I spell it wrong? Oops. You're welcome. Thank you, Shitter. My brother has been in a wheelchair for 50 years just because your song used to... Oh my god, of course. Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. B, who am I? Who am I? Oh, Gogs. Oh, I see. Local. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's being defined here. Okay. Server Gogs local. BE Gogs. Okay. Okay, those should all be... Okay, Podman. Restart HA proxy. Okay, Podman, remove HA proxy. Oops. Okay. I'll just do it the jank way. Okay, so now... Okay. And it wouldn't make sense to do that. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because... Are we handling, like... I don't know, fucking... Are we handling the certs in the config file? Hold up. Like, are we specifying the certs? No, we're not, so it should be okay. Okay, well... I don't even know if it's, Huh. Oh, wait, we go like that. Or no, we go to there. I don't know. Well, okay. Very welcome. Yes. Well, okay. All in all, okay, now I have to figure out the routing of this. To be honest though, this is where we need to be. So this was a good productive sesh. I think that's enough for tonight. As far as like infrastructure shit. I have all those, and now it's just gonna be a matter of getting this HA proxy thing to connect to these other things. And once I have that, then it's easy. Like, it's really easy. This song low-key sounds like an Israel Euroversion song. Dude, what if they... Well, I mean, if they used AI, then it definitely pulled from something famous. Okay, cool. And how are we doing on space? 1.46 terabytes. Perfect. I'm sorry, I was told by insider sources. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened to this GOGS instance, but I guess we'll just nuke it because whatever, we can. So... yeah. That's good. That's good. Maybe instead of localhost, I should do, Alright, well, that one's over. Did someone have someone after that? Was something? Yeah, here I have. Oh, that's IMDb. What's this? Shoji Meguro. Server GOGS local. Really? Ah, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Asshole. Duh, I don't put any port. The whole fucking point is to do that. But I would do it at 8080. And it's not showing anything. But that's okay. Slash blah. And then it doesn't do anything. What if... I'm so confused. Do I have Firefox on here? No, I don't. I don't have any of that. Oh, what if I do like a private browsing window? Oh, I see it now. Okay, so that's good. What about if I did GOGS? No. gogs.infra.onibakuman.net. Onibakuman, okay. Maybe I should do maybe, oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is fucking it up. infra.onibakuland.net:3000. GOGS. Infra. Okay. Oh. Okay. Brutish. Okay. It's running. So I don't want HTTPS. No route for this host name. Okay, well, HA proxy is up, but it's not routing to that. I guess I would need something that is guaranteed. I don't know what happened to this GOGS thing, frankly. That's the issue. Let's... stop GOGS. Okay. Oh, the previous one? There you go. That's it. It says Digital Devil Saga. And then this is the one before. It's all in the same playlist, but wait, don't get started. What the fuck? There you go. Super loud, by the way. Oh shit. Really? Oh fuck. Messia? What's messy? That is pretty loud. Messia? FPS. Oh, you mean, Mist? Finish Grandia? Like that? Oh, there we go. You really think so? You guys want to do... Whoa, you guys really want finished Grandia? Oh, Dark Messiah. Yeah, that game is good. I'm just gonna keep it default. I'm not gonna, like, do anything. What the fuck? I don't get it. So then what if I do gogs.infra? I don't know. All right. You guys really want Grandia again. That's crazy. Puts you to sleep. Okay. Yeah, it isn't the most exciting game, to be honest. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, we're stuck in it, dude. Well, in that case, I think I have enough done on these on this shit. This is great. I've genuinely got a lot of shit done. Now I just have to figure out the HA proxy bit, and I can do that on my own. But this was very, very successful. I have at least the foundation of everything that's going to be there. I just have to see how I want to do the HA proxy stuff. I might use my OpenSense instance to, like, do some of the routing, but I don't really know. Okay. Wow. That was cool. That was really cool. All right. Yeah. Well. There we go. Nice. Well, in that case, this was a good, do we call, oh, it's 342? Oh my god. Yeah, we're done. Like, I'm really happy. I got, like, most of what I wanted to do down. Like, this, I'm very happy with what we set up. Yeah, I did more than what I was expecting to do today. And now it's just HA proxy and, like, getting some sort of thing to pass through. Is this class done? We're free to go home, thank fucking God. I mean, yeah, I still have work to do on it, but it's more of like I have to make some decisions about what I want, specifically. Goon time. No. What I was trying to do today, that's all done, and it's pretty relatively easy. Pull up Carmine. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I have to host stuff here for a few things. Yeah, dude, Carmine. Damn, that's her. Damn. This game was really not popular. The real baddie, in my opinion, is Dean, but, you know. And, I mean, they're all nice. Millennia. Oh, wow. Whoa, wait. What? Wait, is it me or this just looks really fucked up? Am I tripping? Not bad for sharpening your code. Look at the official art. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's nice. Is that her in the game? Damn. Wow. Oh, wow. So it actually looks cool. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm down to play Grandia Extreme or Grandia 1 and 2 and 3. Wow. Okay, just in case. I don't trust sites like that. You never know. Gateway to hentai on the screen. Anyways, yeah, she's really juicy. Damn, what the fuck? That can't be in the game. No, not right now. I mean in general. Grandia Extreme is pretty cool. Okay, so that was pretty good. Okay, for the next stream, Expedition Grok 67. Damn. We need to play. Well, I think Eternal Darkness. Time. What the fuck is all that? Okay, what am I doing? Damn. Well, I would hope that I'm worse than your ex. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I doing? Oh, time to beat Eternal Darkness. That's what I wanted. How long to beat? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's like 3 streams, maybe. Damn. Damn, this was released the same year that Grandia Extreme was released, too. Shit, okay. Completion is 30 hours, okay. Main story, 13 hours. I did. Last year, yeah. Shinra game. Alright, at least I get a save on NyQuil. Damn. I've heard only amazing things about this game. This will probably be the next game. It's either that or Pal World. Time to beat. I guess it's not a game that you beat. 72 hours? What the fuck? That's 72 hours? Holy shit. Don't play Pal World? Nah, dude. I want to catch waifus. You'll never finish it? Okay, well, this is pretty easy. 15 hours is not a big deal. I think we could do this. Yeah. Wow, I'm like really happy. I have some infra work now. A romantic game on the 14th. So like Doki Doki Literature Club, isn't that like a anime waifu game? Or Starless, we could play Starless on stream. Play that. 5 Heart. Oh, actually, unironically, I do want to play that game. I know exactly the one you're talking about, the Korean one. Yeah, I've wanted to play that for a while. Honey Select 2 DX Libido. I have that, you know. Great game. Great game. Anyway, this was tight. Let's go ahead and raid. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll do it. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. Who should we raid? Dimeback is playing Tekken 8? What the hell? Whoa, he's so skinny now. What the fuck? Whoa, he really changed. He lives in Australia now? Wow. That's crazy. The last time I saw him, he was getting high. And he was a much bigger dude. He's a cool guy, though. Laguna, yes. Oh, little Adrian. He raided us yesterday. Let's raid him today. He's playing Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's pretty, like, mad respect to Dimeback. He looks really good. Unironically, he did a really good job. All right, guys, have a good night. This isn't Dimeback. This dude is in Texas. Little Adrian's tight. Go give him a follow. Do whatever it is that you can to support. Yeah, the song is the best, dude. What's up, Raspberry Balls? We're literally rating Adrian right now, but it's good to see you, man. Hope you've been good. Take care. Peace, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye-bye. GG's, guys.